Yo, what's up? Let me see. Got some time on my hands, get a little stream going. Either that or I was about to just study all night. So here we go. Oh, you know what? Dang, you telling me my songs? All right, I'm gonna have to go. So let me see. Cause I did a little computer clean off and found out what's up with my what's up with my memory. I got my memory back. So now I'm just going to Bandcamp so I can play the song.
I've been bout my papyrus since I've been in it. Put me in a debate, you know I'm gon' win it. If I scream black power, don't get timid. If I say black city, I'm talking about Kemet. If I say black city, I'm talking about Kemet. Primary research and we done pushed it to the limits. All you dudes finished. The king counting cattle up with brother Reggie. When I'm in Oakland, smoke spoken, bro, they love the Chevy. Back in the day, it was the spokes on the chariot. Long procession when the king got carried out to every spot. Woman looking nice as ISIS. I read ancient texts, so my advice is priceless. Nubian gold, your ice don't entice us. Beating me harder than counting grains in your spices. Your heart was beating, but your brain dead. You're lifeless. Yo, they ain't nothing like us, yo. Don't try to make me mad. Make me smile and say you love me, man. That's real right there. Come on. You should listen to your main man's advice. Do a YouTube and apologize like Dice. Or the back fade coming like the Antichrist. Egyptologists sent me reading and said that I'm nice. I got a speller with your name on it. I'm like Sargon. You the type of dude wake up in your car gone. Told, cause of the money you owe. Before you stream, you should clean up that humble abode. Like Akhenaten City for my woman in gold. I keep the pseudos running, people coming in droves. You catch me on a live stream with Pan-African James. When we building, call us by our African names. I'm for the children. And ain't nothing happened to change. We on that black hype, so we still packing them things for protection. Got connections, My complexion, pure black, that's the essence. Make me smile. You love me? Show me some love. All right.
What it do?
Melodic script in my cartouche. Roll through with them arches. Hardcore, that's in my shinu. I'm Bennu giving y'all truth. Iron core from meteorite should be chartreuse. Thermal charge the chariot and almost left Ferrari. The queen like almost Nefertari. Immortalize her image, put a figure in a figurine. Him at Netaret Them leopard skin kilts, yeah, the clan wear 'em. And I turn your knee suit to a fan bearer. Have my servants build a new stadium where I'ma slaughter you, surround your tumor line with boot cranium. Remove the organs, we preserve the dead. Mummify them, then carve them or reserve them. And all your internet mans who lied with you, died with you, sacrificed their life, afterlife with you. Now I'm all in your spot, and I'm calling the shots. While your soul get devoured in the hall of my eye. Ain't a night ballin' or not, care if you ballin' or not. I'm still gonna tell you guys, go to Kemet like El Shaddai. You ain't no king. You're like Cambyses the Persian who couldn't draw the Nubian bowstring. Melt the jewels in your crown into a gold ring. Refashion them after smashing the whole thing. You're like Pepe II. Too old, king. If you think it ain't black, then let me just check them. I know the syntax. Every morphine and phoneme. The scholarship top line, dog, and the flow mean. And my debate to make a fraud quit the internet. Sometimes I wonder if I saw to fix this window yet. That's what you call repair, re-end. They heard the king of me jaw was a scary man. And he is though, I'm telling you. You better contain him, man. He's busting arrows at all these Mediterraneans, killing them. Now now we ain't getting no views. Yeah, them flip-flops look like Tutankhamun shoes. And y'all just wiki, thinking I'm enthused. They turned Egyptian temples to churches and still say I'm enthused. It's crazy. They just wiki, cause they lazy. So they can call me pseudo, it don't faze me. The page monetized, so crushing you clowns pays.
What up?
You dig?
What up? Oh, that's on
Magi Archers.
If y'all ain't got that album, you can go right there to Bandcamp and cop that album. Fights Over Egypt. Thanks to everybody who already supported. We got a lot of support down there. And more. And we got the new album just came out on the 15th. Make sure you get that before the limited editions is gone. Got that color vinyl and everything. But peace to y'all. What's up? I just was like, I took an early nap. So if I don't hustle and work all night tonight, then I'm a string. Maybe I can set a goal for super chats. I don't know. That don't always work. People don't understand. It's just a goal. It's just like saying, yo, this would be cool for this show. Let me show y'all how they got that now. You can come right here, click goal, make a super chat goal, 10 super chats. I ain't tripping off the tier. We're going to do all colors. Man, my timer be having to go for 3 hours, bro. Because this the lowest contributed channel in the world. But we ain't even going to put no fake what we going to do. I'm just going to say thank you. But in the future, I'm going to have to start thinking some real appropriate goals. I just put up the chat if y'all want to get it in real early. But I've been just learning how to build, in the web space, learning how to use this AI and stuff to my advantage lately. That's why I put YouTube University. Because like I said, either I was about to work all night, which I am probably about to do still, once everybody start falling asleep. It's only 8:40 where I'm at. West Coast, what's up? If you're on the West Coast, let me know. We need to get our West Coast viewership up so we can have these shows at night and everybody ain't sleep. You know? I said I was going to do a video about just talking about Saphir. And rest in peace to him and his family and that situation. It's just all bad. But you know what? When that happened, I really feel like I say what I gotta say up to the cosmos or to wherever that person is at. It ain't be on Instagram. And so I'm like, the mandate to say something and do shit on Instagram is crazy because that's just like for other living people. That ain't for the deceased. So I always be like, damn, that's sad. Rest in peace and go through what I got to go through. But I don't feel the mandate to have to get on Instagram and give no long-ass heartfelt. You be reading them long-ass heartfelts and be thinking, how much of this is for likes? But I had to just say something about Saphir because we have a long history. You know? But y'all don't believe in YouTube University? So half the time when I be like, I gotta work, it be because I congregate and do this type of chill too much And at the end of the day, I don't render no results. I don't like spending days. I mean, every day, you ain't just got to be productive. Yes, you do. Every day, you got to be productive. You can take a break. Sometimes I need to take breaks, mental breaks, especially when I got to work with my hands. I'll be having to take a break. But to avoid working with my hands, I like to work with my fingers on the computer. You know what I'm saying? Because typing is easier than lifting. So it's been a ton of information about AI, getting all these certificates. It's all hot and ripe right now. And a lot of it be on YouTube. Right now, in this little AI revolution we in, with all this new technology out and stuff, please, if we ain't trying to learn all that, run this brand new, then we tripping. I was looking at how you could do things with AI, and I started looking at putting together websites just with AI. Don't you know how you can sit back and be like, damn, if I had this website, or I need to do a website for this? Well, my research in the last couple weeks has been to see how much I could get done by myself with no code, and I've been getting hella far. And so it's to me, it's like, okay, step your game up. Like, even a lot of this stuff we doing, it need to be packaged up in a way that it could work. Shout out to Artist Magic for being a member, and they asked the question. They said, "Do you think there's a chance that the Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon are real?" My answer would be no. If by real you mean some Egyptians from Africa made their way to the Grand Canyon without leaving a trace on about their trek to the Grand Canyon, they just pop up in the Grand Canyon, that don't sound right. Now, about Egyptology, there's a whole history of forgeries. A whole history of forgeries because if they couldn't find something that was worthwhile, they just make something fake. Be like, look what I found, it's ancient. So I'm not saying that's what happened in the Grand Canyon, but that could be a case of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, let's suppose they had the ability to travel the globe, right? How they gonna just pop up in the Grand Canyon? You gotta travel the globe, get off the boat, and walk hella far to get to an insignificant region with really no resources. So I don't know. That's just my take. I'm not saying my take is authoritative or anything, but it just don't seem like it seems like something out of the new age Egyptology. When cats start just making up all kind of stuff. Yeah, Saphir passed away, Mr. Metro. And when you say what's the time period of this, I would not know the time period of the something that I think didn't happen. But you could tell me. Yeah, Saphir passed away. YouTube University. So what's up? I put the link up if somebody want to build. I ain't tripping. I'm just on my own hype right now. But hit that link if you want to, get it in or whatever. I'll probably be here for a little minute. So saying the Egyptians had the ability to travel the globe, I don't know where that actually comes from. We could probably think, okay, they probably did have some seafaring vessels. But, I heard about the Ra exhibition and all this other stuff. Oh, you talking about the time period of the forgeries. Yeah, that is about when they was doing the forgeries 100 years ago and more. But I'm not saying that. I'm just look into it. I don't think there's a lot behind that. You know what I'm saying? All right. Earlier we was looking at Nubians and Ghibeline. And I got some more videos from J Mill. Some Ramsey footage. But I might get into some Metal Nature or something. Yeah, let's just go into some Metal Nature real quick. So even with everything we talking about, down to, I was just talking about building websites. YouTube is the place right now. So what I was just trying to talk to my people about is all of these new companies with their new technology. They have let's go to ChatGPT. Oh, we probably have to say Open AI University. Let's see if we can find it. All right, let's just see if we can find that. All right, I'm really just looking for their page. But maybe I'm just trying to see if OpenAI got a page. Here we go. OpenAI. Now, if you come into their playlist, they will have a playlist that will make you the best person at ChatGPT in the world. The reason why is because when new technology like this come out, the professors got to go and learn it at whatever source they can learn it at before it's in the institutions. So if I come here and I see introduction to ChatGPT 4, it's quite
Hey,
possible.
so guess what? I've got a huge interview coming up, and I really would love your help preparing for it.
That's fantastic news. I'd be thrilled to help you get ready. What's the interview for, and how can we start preparing?
It's a software engineering role, and I was thinking you could do kind of a rapid fire mock interview, maybe ask me 3 questions, and at the end, you can give me some feedback.
Great idea. Let's dive straight in. First question. Can you tell me about a challenging technical problem you solved in your previous projects and how you approached it?
Yeah, well, at my previous company, we were developing an app. Originally, it was on one platform. But then when we supported another platform, we had to find a way to synchronize the data across both platforms. So we had to build a synchronization engine to handle that. And we ended up open sourcing it, and it was useful for a lot of other projects.
That sounds like a really impactful project, especially since it went
Well,
open
anyway,
source.
I'm coming here just seeing what I'm seeing for the first time. I was looking for more of but they just introducing people to OpenAI. And these are the places I spend a lot of my time in these websites or whatever. Let's see. I didn't even do this yet. Mid Journey tutorials. I've been taking little tutorials, obviously, but I didn't look for their page. Right? Midjourney is how we make AI photographs and stuff. And I seen Midjourney University right here. Shout out to James. Just hit the link. Maybe we could get the show cracking. And even if you come to Midjourney University, just the information on YouTube is enough to make you one of the best out here at work in Midjourney. Following all their tutorials and stuff. What's up with James? I think he's still logging in. So we let that be that. What's up with Reggie? We on a late night over here, Reggie. Hit the link if you can. What's up with you, James?
What's happening? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what's happening?
Ain't much. Just woke up trying to see what's out there.
Right on.
Partner hit me off with the Egyptians in the Grand Canyon. When you heard about
Who
that,
did? Wait, what happened?
Artist Magic asked, "Do I believe that the Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon was real?"
Oh man.
My logic is even if I suppose the ancient Egyptians could travel the world, what would I think their route to the Grand Canyon would have been? Did they go around Mexico? Did they stop on in the Gulf and walk to the Grand Canyon? But anyway, what's going on?
Man, you did what I went through a whole deep thought about that. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't even went that far. You know what I'm saying? Like, how did they even get that?
Yeah, that just make me say that
Europeans took about
today.
100 years to get over there. You know what I'm saying? As far as expanding America, so I don't know how,
what they would have wanted to do over there. It's help. It's
dry right there. You know what I'm saying? Besides going up that river.
Yeah,
it ain't nothing around there. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't nothing to that. What's up with Reggie?
I didn't pop Reggie on the scene.
Reggie on the scene, crisp and clean. Probably got a whole presentation for us. And Zoo got a presentation too.
Man, it's a whole bunch of like I said, it's pretty much a wrap on a whole bunch of stuff. We just need to formulate how we gonna move forward because that's a wrap.
Oh yeah, that's why all this learning this technology is what's gonna push it forward.
Smash the like button and subscribe and make sure y'all donate if y'all can to the channel. So, because I know, like I said, these AI subscriptions ain't no joke.
Oh no, they ain't no joke.
Yeah, but that's from personal experience.
Oh, and I figured out what was doing my computer. That was my editor, that new editor I be using was taking all my memory. I went up into the app data. It took 20 gigs away.
You said the app data.
Yeah, it took 20 gigs away. I said, no wonder. I thought my computer was messing up. Reggie, you there?
Yeah.
Was it Canva or something?
Nah, it's just one of them apps. One of the ones I'll be using. Yeah, I can show you that shit. But what's up with Reggie?
Hey, I was trying to get on. I saw my icon, but this new workplace is janky.
No, we see your icon. We see
you
the
back
Black
in
City
effect
playing.
now. We see the Black City playing.
Yeah, but it was janky earlier. I saw seen it on the screen, but I couldn't come on. It just, I don't know what happened.
You know what? It might have been some on my side because because Zoom was telling me if I didn't fix my computer, it wasn't gonna be working right. So maybe it wasn't letting y'all in because my shit didn't have the resources.
Yeah. What janky app you got?
Your system be working just fine. So that was kind of odd too. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be using this thing to make shorts, and you could just take a video and make a short out of it. But it might store the shorts in a location that I didn't tell it to store them in.
Oh, so you found it?
Yeah, I went and found that and then cleaned them out, and my computer freed up.
Right. Okay. Because I was upset with that video that you was playing.
All right, let's talk about it. So he said some things, and he only know how to say them in the way he know how to say them. When I seen you was saying things about Kleins, I definitely was arguing against different ethnicities.
Yeah. What video?
Oh, we was watching
look like we
Nubians.
look, nigga, what video?
We was
Y'all,
watching Nubians
I
and
need to get up to
Gabeline this
speed.
morning.
Where I seen you did a video, but I had some company came through, so I had to dip out. So I don't know. Go ahead. I missed what
Yeah,
y'all
you
So
go
we've
ahead,
been
Reggie.
mistaught.
Reggie, you can
So
share the screen too. I'm about to press mute and listen.
yeah, so we have been mistaught. And this is the reason why we're in this situation, because we have let Egyptologists misuse their own terms, right? So ethnicity in ancient Egypt is, if you're living in ancient Egypt, your ethnicity is only ancient Egyptian, or Tameri, or Tawi, or Kemet, or Henu, right? Or Shemahu, right? Or any of those terms, that is your ethnicity. So if you are living in Egypt and that is not your ethnicity, then you're a Nahisi, or you are a Libu, or Ribu, or Meshwash, right? They will say that these people are foreigners. But if you are living in ancient Egypt, right? If you was born there, right? You're living in a nome, that means your ethnicity is simply you follow the king, you support the king, you speak the language, you speak a Medu, you speak the language, you honor their traditions and their natures, right? You are, in fact, uh, ethnically an ancient Egyptian. Right. Now, they argue every time they put their feet in it, they argue race. They go to skin color and they try to say that skin color is your ethnicity. See, skin color is not your ethnicity, because in any population, there are clines. What are clines, right? That's the issue that we have to discuss. I did a show on it, and so clines help us not to have any scientific racist mistakes. But so when you was going over this, I was like, yeah, Smash is right, right? There's a problem with this ethnicity, because all the people that they're talking about are ethnically people of that civilization, that culture, unless the ancient Egyptians said that they were not. And they would say it by saying things like Hekakasu, by saying Nahisi, right? A Nahisi, a Nahisi that is not part of that group, in those in the exterior, right? So we let this fool try to be so smart and yet so dumb. And anybody, like, what we do is special. Y'all got to understand what we do here is special, right? Because we can see through it. So I did the show the other day with you on where I was talking about Egyptianized Nubians, right? So Egyptianized Nubians are ethnically who? Egyptians, right? They are ethnically Egyptians. Now, maybe some of those groups of people might have come in recently. Maybe there are some issues of not being full citizen yet, right? Okay, maybe those issues, like there are issues in America. But if you are born in America, you are ethnically what? American. It doesn't matter what your complexion is.
Well, they might say you ethnically, you might be, what if you Mexican American or what if you African American?
Okay, that's yes, but that is a subcategory of ethnicity. So what are your historical roots, right? What are your historical roots or your recent historical roots? Some Mexicans has been living in the United States for hundreds of years, right? Okay, you can factor in that if, but watch this, only if it's talked about. If it's talked about, okay, or the person that you're talking about saying, well, I'm American, but I have roots of Mexican, right? I'm a Mexican American. I'm an American, but I have roots from the transatlantic slave trade. I'm an African living in America, an African descent, right? When we want to talk about it, but if we don't want to talk about it, Brother Reggie is ethnically American. That's how that works. Now, okay, so what, but your skin is black. Yeah, okay. My family has been historically, it has been in America as almost as long as the white folks that has come to America, right? When the white folks came to America, they brought my family. We both came here at the same time. You dragged us in. That doesn't make you more, right, American than I am. I am from Newport News, Virginia. My family is my Virginia family is long lived in America, and my father's family of North Carolina is long lived in this country as descendants. So now, yes, there's people who rule, white Americans, but let me just get back to it. So what are clines? See, you can beat the brakes off of them all the time when you start talking about, are you talking about race or are you talking about clines? All you got to really say is that. Are you talking about race or are you talking about clines? Because if you're talking about race, you're an idiot, right? If you're talking about clines, then we could discuss clines, but we have to discuss populations. Once we do that, we know that the ancient so-called Egyptians, they came to the Nile Valley in different groups. The only thing that they did was that they unified the state, that those groups of people, but they are pieces of all the neighboring populations. Am I wrong?
You're not
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
Okay, so then we let Egyptologists now act as if this Egyptian population has different clines than those other populations. And we because our terminology is bad, not necessarily ours, but so what is let me put in, let's
For
say,
the people, real quick, explain. Can you pinpoint clines? Like, what is a cline?
Sure.
Is skin color a cline? Like, tell us what clines are.
Sure, I'm gonna do that right now as soon as I can share my screen. Okay, so because I was okay, so here we go. Okay, so here, share. Okay. Here. You can put this in AI, any version of AI. You could there's different versions of the AI that you can use. Chat GPT, you can use various versions of Chat GPT or you can use other AI programs. And I try to amalgamate or combine AI programs. And so we really need a good amalgamator, something that integrates different AI. Because okay, so what are clients? Am I still sharing?
Yes, you are.
Okay,
we
what's sharing?
see
It says invalid meeting ID.
Oh
the
no,
hell's
I don't know what it's
we
saying.
see
That
something
one,
on the
but
screen right now.
we
say
looking at
answer.
your
Okay.
screen.
Clients or measurable gradients in a single biological trait or characteristic of a species across its geographical range. Let me read that again. Declines or measurable gradients in a single biological trait or characteristic of a species across its geographical range. In the context of ancient Egypt, declines can provide valuable insights into the biological and genetic diversity of the population, right? Understanding declines. Declines can be genetic, allele, frequency, blood type, allele, right? Frequency, blood type, or phenotypic, body size, skin, pigmentation. They typically show either a smooth, continuous graduation and a characteristic or a more abrupt change from one geographical region to the next. Declines are often the result of two opposing forces, selection, which causes adaptation to local environments, and gene flow, which has a homogenizing effect on populations. We're talking about admixture, right? So if the Nahesi or the Nubian groups were always in that region, right, then those clines would be integrated into that population, unless the Egyptian population is solely from, for example, the north of Africa, right, and trickled southward, but that is not the case. The case is that the north groups, the Rakit groups, the Libu groups, the Chichenal groups, right? Those groups that you call Libyan, right? Which are also a diverse population, right? They were stagnant in that area for tens of thousands of years. Okay, then they meet their southern neighbors. Their southern neighbors are very aggressive, and they come from the south. And the culture that the North Africans had, I mean, those in Butu, in the Delta, right? They integrate with their southern nature, their southern neighbors. Now, clines, there are two main categories of clines. Continuous clines, these show a gradual change in the trait across a geographical range. Discontinuous, steep clines, these exhibit more abrupt changes in a trait between different regions. Okay, now, modern Egypt, right? You could say that is a discontinuous steep clines where there is an abrupt change in a trait in different regions because of the invasion of the Arabs and the multiple Arab populations and the pushing out of the indigenous groups that were there since the beginning. Clines in ancient Egypt. Several clines have been observed or inferred in studies of ancient Egyptian populations. The skin color cline, a gradient in skin pigmentation has been noted, likely reflecting long-term adaptive responses to varying levels of sun exposure at different latitudes. That's natural. That's evolution, right? There is adaptation based on groups of people, based on sun exposure. And sun exposure changes every population over time. Body proportions climbs. Similar to skin color, body proportions show a gradient that suggests an adaptation to different climatic conditions along the Nile Valley. Craniofacial measurement climb. Studies have shown a gradient in craniofacial measurements from the Nile Delta in the north through Nubia and southward to Somalia, indicating a continuous biological variation along the Nile. Not a dominant per se, but a continuous biological variation. Not an abrupt one, like we see those Turks, those different groups of Arabs, the Momoks, the Greeks, all of those groups of people. Okay, no, we're talking ancient, in the ancient times before the invasion, a continuous biological variation along the Nile. It is diverse. Genetic climb. While not explicitly stated in the search results, the genetic composition of ancient Egypt's population exhibited climb with gradual changes in allele frequencies from north to south. Cultural climb, although not strictly biological, cultural practices and material cultures may have shown clinal variation, reflecting the gradual spread and adaptation of ideas and technologies along the Nile Valley. Well, there you have it. What they try to do is go to the skin color climb and they analyze Egypt based on that. Not the body proportion climb, not the craniofacial measurement climb, not the genetic climb, not the cultural climb. They do it only with skin color, and then they play the game of ethnicity, right? Okay, so then I ask, how is ethnicity confused when using Nubians in Egypt when they are often talking about Egyptian Nubian populations? So the confusion regarding the ethnicity of Nubians in Egypt often arises from the blending of identities being indigenous Nubians and Egyptianized Nubians. Historically, Nubians have been marginalized and displaced, leading to complex identity that intertwine with Egyptian culture. The term Egyptianized Nubia refers to those who adopted Egyptian cultural practices, which can blur ethnic distinctions. This blending is further complicated by historical narratives and modern political dynamics where Nubians are sometimes seen as a minority within Egypt despite their distinct cultural heritage. Now, I did a lot of, I asked a lot of questions, and I get into argument with these programs, right? Here's one of the arguments.
You ain't the only one, Brother Reggie.
You are not being honest nor scholarly. You are trying to find some distinction not shown by using historical complexities when Nubians were always in the territory. So there has apologized to me. In my previous response, I apologize. In my previous response was not clear. Let me address the topic with a more straightforward approach. Nubians have indeed been an integral part of the region historically known as Nubia, which overlaps with southern Egypt and southern Sudan. Over millennium, there was significant interaction between Nubians and Egyptians, including trade, cultural exchange, and political alliances. This long history has led to the blending of cultures in some contexts, while distinct Nubian cultural ethnicities have also persisted. And that's not a problem. So I don't like it, right? I don't like it. So I go, well, you are using race. Ancient Nubians have the same clines as so-called Egyptians, right? So then it says the notion that Nubians and Egyptians share similar clines of gradient and biological trait is supported by genetic and archaeological evidence. Studies indicate that Egyptian Nubians and ancient Nubians and Egyptians have overlapping genetic ancestors, with both groups showing a mix of Nilotic and then they say West Eurasian ancestries. This shared ancestry reflects the long history of. I don't like that. I don't like that. Then I asked, so then why did you give me a racial separation? Right? I apologize. In my previous response seemed to apply a racial separation. My intention was to highlight the historical and cultural complexities of Nubian and Egyptian interaction, not to suggest a division based on race. Let me clarify. I don't like the way that they clarified it. So then I go back and okay. So I go, okay, well, this is what they say. Geographical and cultural proximity, genetic overlap, cultural contributions, modern misunderstandings, racial stereotypes, identity complexes. Many modern Nubians in Egypt identify with both their Nubian heritage and their Egyptian nationality, reflecting complex identity that transcends simple racial categories. I appreciate your patience. Hope this explanation is good. My point of it in one of these conversations, I was like, you're looking for differences in the populations that you can't explain, right? And so let me see. Most these depictions of Nubians and literature do not make the distinctions you have made. The confusing around Nubian ethnicity in Egypt often stems from historical and cultural complexities. Nubians, despite being born in Egypt and integrating into Egypt's society, maintain a distinct ethnic identity due to their ancestral roots and cultural heritage. That's not true. That's not necessarily true. Racism often emphasizes skin color as simplistic marker or difference, ignoring the nuanced identity shaped by historical interactions and cultural exchanges between Nubians and Egyptians. So now I'm going to ask them.
But
right?
the focus, see, this is what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff, and I guess this is a new thing that we all dealing with. But racism is even in AI at this point.
Right, but you got
Yeah,
to.
I mean, if you're having a conversation with it, you running into the same thing the Europeans are programmed it to say, or the thinking points. So a lot of the times, if you ain't on your game, you will get just the first base answer, and then you'll roll with that if you don't really know, if you haven't studied something to have a different opinion than what they try to feed you in the beginning process. You know what I'm saying? Because see, you know something about this, and that's why you're trying to have a different conversation with it. So I've already had this, many of us have already had these particular conversations because this is a new tool that we're trying to, incorporate into our learning process. But I found a lot of it, even off in the AI that we using to make images and stuff like that, when you tell it to make something, it don't always turn out right. So it's still some kinks and bugs off in this. We need some, I don't know what they do programming on this. We need some more Africans and African Americans to get off into the programming of this AI so they can straighten some of this out.
Well, they won't for the low level users. They won't, right? The way that you do it is you bring in other authors, sources, and you cite them, and then they'll fix themselves.
Yeah,
But
it's because they're text-based models that go out into the internet and they scrape, and the internet got a lot of racism on it. So if it goes and gets a book and it's trying to answer the question and it's reading a racist book, then it might give us back a racist answer.
So,
But I was thinking about I wonder, are we neglecting Ty Netter in this thing? You know what I'm saying?
neglecting what?
Ty Netter, like the land of Punt, or wherever, that where they say that's where they came from, and that's even further south. So I was just wondering, every time we only talk about the two lands, but we never really talk about where they say they came from as a third region. It's only two regions that we really focus on.
Well, let me ask you, where they say that at?
Right.
Where who say that at?
The ancient Egyptians, where they say they came from Punt.
Oh, okay. Well, they were. I thought that's what they said. I thought they said they came from.
Oh well.
From
Are you going to that
said,
one? I know you're not going to the foothill of the mountain of the moon.
No,
right
no. I'm not going to that. I'm going to. I thought they said they came from Tynetta. I didn't say nothing about the foothill.
No, Tynetta is just like the land of the gods or the Holy Land. But I mean, but I don't.
So you don't
I don't
think
know
that
what
was
text
further
where they
south?
say they came from there.
Oh, okay. I thought that. Oh, so you?
We can look that
just
up right now. That ain't no big deal. We can look up Tynetta and see what they say.
Word. Yeah, that'd be interesting, because I was thinking about that. Like, if did they say that's where they came from? And if they did come from there, that's further south. So and why did and I think they associate with now. Some of them associated with Punt, but it'd be good to look at the text, like you say, so we can really just nail that down. Because I was wondering why we don't never really just go ahead and just end it right there.
Well, because they're distant. There are distant groups. Again, there's people from the Western Desert, that are as important as punt, right? So the population is basically climate driven, whereas as the aridization occurs, more groups find themselves along rivers, and that is, river cultures. You have the Limpopo, the Zambezi, the Niger, you have the Nile, you have river peoples, right? Fresh water, right? Fresh water that brings animals and other type of things. You have in this place that we are calling Egypt, this Greek word, well, we have distant animals that we can't find in that location in the time period, like ostriches. Ostriches is not mud and all of that. That's no ostriches ain't running around in Egypt at that time. Ostriches is in the Western Desert, Eastern Desert, in the South. They're not there. There are lots of other animals that are not. The owl. The owl to me is a very interesting because the owl is more in the hill country, hill parts and the forest. But the ancient Egyptians venerate the owl, right? And there are other the hippopotamus is there, but the elephant was there at one point. At one point, so they have a whole word, yabu, but the elephant is a long distant fixture in that culture. So animals are just like people. They know about them, but they weren't, and that's why we study animals when we do our work. We look at the cattle culture, we look at the ram culture, the sheep culture, right? We look at those cultures because those cultures are akin to African cultures that find themselves in there. So I asked, Nubians is a made-up term. The population climbs in the groups in the Nile Valley are continuous, and there is no disruptive or invasive populations until the Assyrians. Why do Egyptologists go to race to separate the populations? Is this unscientific? You raise an excellent point, Mr. Mabry, about the problematic nature of using racial categories to separate ancient populations in the Nile Valley. Mr. Mabry, you're correct that the population climbs along the Nile Valley were largely continuous without a clear genetic or cultural boundaries between groups typically labeled as Egyptians and Nubians. Here are some key points to consider, right? So Mr. Mabry and the Magi's are right? We fall into the trap when we use the made-up word Nubian, right? Because then we are separating, right? Wait, what does it say? What does it say? You're correct that the population climbs along the Nile were largely continuous without clear genetic or cultural boundaries. Game over. And then what AI does is critique what's going on. Oh, Mr. Mabry, you're pretty bright. You've well studied, right? Lack of ancient racial categories. Ancient Egyptians did not categorize people using modern racial concepts. Their distinctions was more cultural and political than biological. Mr. Mabry, you're spot on. So I will do this show or my show, and maybe smash out, borrow this part to help me with the show that I am going to do when I get back. I'm going to see Jetta Monk speak in Boston tomorrow. He's going to be speaking at the American Society, the American Society of Overseas, I think Overseas Researchers. And he's going to be speaking on pottery. And I've worked with Jedem Uncle on pottery since he came to the Metropolitan Museum, and so he's done a couple of great presentations on early pottery, and he's gonna try to present a methodology to them tomorrow. And I
Yeah,
got
that's gonna be pretty good.
yeah, it's gonna be really good. So he only got 20 minutes, but I'm I'm uh I'm happy that he respects my scholarship and my work, because I've been doing that for a while in the Met. And man, Smash, man, I am so sorry that with all the technology that these people have, if they're gonna do a goddamn exhibit called Flight into Egypt, right? Then they shouldn't just pick and choose who they think is important and leave out something as important as your group's work. They got Ashra Kwesi in it. They got Samaj's Unks in it. They got all of this artwork that are about the people who've never been to Egypt or never been to the African land, but just symbolically create, creative things based on that. But they've never been there, they never studied it. And so what I find is what they did is they converted the work into art. There is no Medu Neter in that whole exhibition. Let me say it again. Now,
Wait, what exhibition you talking about, Reggie?
the new exhibition at the Met.
How could they not have Medu Neter up in a museum?
It's called Flight into Egypt. Now, they get that concept of flight into Egypt based on an earlier concept of Jesus's flight into Egypt's escaping Herod, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that term has been out there for a while. And so now they do the African American flight into Egypt. Now, I don't have a problem with that. I can't beat them up so much because they have all the issues of Crises magazine. They actually created a reading room with all of the copies of the Crises magazine that you could sit down and you can read, right? I don't have a problem. That's beautiful. They actually have, watch this, they actually have Dr. Yosef Ben Jochanan's book, Black Men in the Nile, the first edition in the collection, in the exhibition. That's why I can't beat them up. But guess who else's work is in there? They have Medu Neter. Medu Neter by Raoul Nefer. That book has no Medu Neter in it. His book, Medu Neter, has no Medu Neter in the book. They have Leo Hansberry's work, and they have Dr. Diop's book. They have those Leo Hansberry, Dr. Ben, Dr. Diop, and then they slip in, I think, Muta Ashby's work, which does have Medu Neter in it, but they slip that in, and that's one, how can I say, cabinet. I would say a cabinet. And it's a beautiful thing because Dr. Ben made it into the Met. Dr. Yosef Ben Jochanan made it into the Met. Just for that, it's a great exhibition. But then they got, am I taking up too much time?
No, we listening.
Because what I can show you is, instead of putting Smash Rockwell and his group, a whole movement that was more than 20 years, right? Some young thinkers, entertainers, who decided to talk about Medu Neter, that's not in there. That's not in there. So, but Samaj's Ankh is in there.
Yo, Smash, hold on, excuse me, brother Reggie. Hold
I
on,
gotta
we
get
finna
some
get to
water.
the bottom of it.
I'm
He
listening.
just, I was just, yo, Smash, hold on. What was we finna get to on the TLA right there? Cause that was interesting. You was just gonna get right to it. I see you setting it up, but yeah, I'm
Oh,
trying
you
to
were
figure.
saying something about looking at Todd Netcher, so I was
Yeah, so we
pulling
was
it
gonna
up.
see what they said about it or what, right? But
Yeah.
okay, now I already know where you may be going with this. You saying that it was just something when it was spoken about from a funerary text type of thing, and it wasn't a real place.
It was just like an area with a lot of resources.
Oh, so you think it was a real place?
Yeah. So look, here's the first mention of it.
I'll stop sharing my screen.
Yeah, okay, I see it. Todd Netcher. Where?
Y'all see that?
Yeah, I see it. What kingdom? This the Middle Kingdom or what?
I'm gonna have the second about the Middle Kingdom. Second in the middle period, but the Middle Kingdom. So he's just simply talking about, and this is the first time they got it in the TLA, performing Hotep D Nisu, basically, for the nature Upper Lower Egypt. Actually, for the nature of Tashamahu and Tamehu is what we need to notice. The male and female natures statues are the same areas, which are made of ebony wood, another type of wood, sachet wood, and any precious wood which has been brought to His Majesty from Ta Netcher.
Yeah, so yeah, that's a physical property that actually got brought up there. Oh, so we would consider that from a southern perspective, definitely.
We'll take this one. In this stela of Simrosat, he supposedly established his monument in Ta Netcher. So now here's something we find about Ta Netcher. It seems like they didn't really know where it was either, because the direction of it changed as we go through these texts. Once we get later to Ta Netcher, they're going to be going to the north. But we see these first people right here clearly said, well, let's see what clearly makes us think it's the south. See, it just say precious wood brought from Ta Netcher. Nothing indicates that it's the south.
Right.
We will get that indication at one point.
Oh yeah, when you look at the attestations for Puant.
For what?
For Punt.
What is it going to say, Ta Netcher?
Yeah.
Here we go, right here.
Well,
Well,
there
look,
it is right there.
It says mirth of Punt and the fragrance of the land of the god. So they acting like them two different places. But look whose text this is in. Somebody named Kemet in the 18th dynasty. I don't know I never even seen this category.
Maybe that's new.
But they got it in association with Punt. But this don't mean it's there next to it either. But let's see. Incense that come from the land of the god. So Ta Netcher seems like a place for resources. Look, mirth from Punt and the fragrance from the land of the god. You think they're the same places?
Well, the lands of the god is plural.
And the land of the god.
But right here they didn't write it plural. Or at least they don't got it up there plural. But yeah, you're right. They do have plural attestations of it. All right, we'll check with this. When Nefer praise rejoice what is made on the island of the righteous after he united the land of the God. So now it's an island. And how do you unite the land of the God? You feel me?
Yeah, that's interesting.
It says on the island of the righteous after he united with the land of. So, you know, first of all, we mess up, right? We're messing up because uh, nature does not mean God,
Yeah, I know, but
right?
we just—that's going to take us off
Not you
on.
messing up, because I
But
know
that's
I'm
just
just
a point to make it seem like we got something to talk about. But that ain't what we talking about. We know nature don't mean God, but it say God on the screen. So we reading what it say on the screen.
And we trying to figure out where is the position of this particular land of whatever they want to call it. Must be the land of whatever they worship.
So then,
We want
how
to
do
be
nature not mean God help us find out where this place is at?
because there are many places I mean, there are many because there are many places they're talking about ancestors, places of their ancestors that they know of that is outside of their state.
the wonder.
So you get that from nature.
Let's see.
Yeah. That's why
Holy
that's why that's why I made my point.
This
Because
is weird.
because nature, okay, I'm in a notepad. I'm in the notepad. I'm in a notepad. I'm in a nope, right? He's a nature. There are humans that are natures. He's a nature, right? Then there are anthropomorphic concepts that are natures, right? So when you say the land of the nature or the natures, you're not. That's why I made my point.
Nah, they got the land of the ancestors, but it's a different term. You got to
Right,
think.
but they use
Yeah.
different terms sometimes,
I hear you.
depending on the scribe.
So hold up, is there any identifying markers on here? Because I see they say the gold from Amu. Where is it? Do we know where that's at?
To
Like
go to what?
it says a fresh gold from
Amu is the
Amu.
Amu people.
So
Yeah,
so do we know where they kind of located at the Amu?
Yeah, they in the east.
yeah.
I mean, they're from like Levant. I'll be right back.
Okay, it says of Thai scripts, and this says wood, and then they got a whole bunch of others, balsam and resin, and I don't know, it's a whole bunch of stuff they getting, and it says back galleon, and it says a baboon. Hold on, baboons. Is this all coming from one place? It says fully laden. Oh yeah, that's one ship. It says, now hold up, what would they need a ship? And what would, unless they talking about going coming up the Nile on the ship.
Yeah, they're going to in this case they're
So
probably
evidently Punt must be on the Nile somewhere south.
right, right,
Because they got leopard skins. Like what, come on, man.
right,
Like
but it's
monkeys,
it's outside.
baboons.
Okay. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just saying, I'm looking at the list, like that's, you can only get those particular items from the south.
Yeah, but the term that we're dealing with is this Todd Netcher, which is places outside of the state, right? And so because they're because these places are places where the ancestors have come from, right? Outside of the basic geography of the state, then there are sacred places. So don't look for one place. Just
Yeah,
look
I
for
was just trying to figure that out because I noticed that we always talk about the two lands, but I was wondering, was Tynetter a physical place? And if they said that that's where they came from, that would be a great
Yeah, they never
starting
said
point.
they came from that. I ain't
Yeah,
seen that yet.
that's what, we that's what we getting down to right here, instead of just thinking that that's what they said. We were actually looking at the text that we actually have available and seeing what they actually said. But okay, if we like, if you want to say what is okay, like what is Thai Netter then? Like, what does that mean?
Land of the nature.
Mm. So in the taxonomy of the three, which one would hold more weight? If you use Thai Netter, Thai Mary, and Thai Seti, which one you think will be more valuable to them?
I don't think it worked like more valuable. They all had
Hmm.
their different purposes, and they was established in those different places for a reason. They just seem similar because they got the word Thai in front of them. But
Okay,
there's
now,
plenty
okay,
more
what about Netter?
ties.
Okay, what about Netter? Is that associated with Ra?
Nature,
Yeah.
Ra's a nature.
Yeah, okay. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out this nature word is if it's associated. That's why they saying it's associated with, you know, a nature.
So we all the way to the time of Cleopatra,
Hmm.
the seventh, I guess. And they say, I give you Punt and what's in it and the land of God in its entirety. But still like ain't like they know where it's at. They just know that ancient Egyptians used to say that, so now they saying it.
Yeah, they just copycat.
What would you say it was at, Reggie, if you had to answer that question?
I would say I would say it's in several places. It depends on the context in which they're pulling resources out of, right? And if we look at the the North Syria, where they was uh exchanging woods from, you might see it there, and you might see it in the South. It's not, to me, one place,
Yeah.
because I have to be careful with this word, God, right? I don't think that that's what they're talking about. I think they're talking about sacred places of resources.
Yeah, I think that's
That's what I was thinking right in my head when
but
you
I
were
thought I
saying.
said that out loud a couple
Yeah,
times already.
yeah.
You might have,
That's kind of like it's like a sacred place for resources.
yeah, you might have.
If you just take it literal,
No, well,
um,
I wouldn't even say a sacred place. It's just because netter gonna mean two things. Do it mean a place of resources, or do it mean something about sacred?
yeah,
Or
you're right. Yeah, it is. It's just yeah, it's just for play because land ain't done. It just mean Thai just mean land, and then nature. If you just put it in a natural state, and then especially the way that they was talking about what they was doing, they were just saying they went down there to get where the resources at. That's interesting.
but you
If you
keep
read
saying down there. So up there or down there?
Well, I know up there it's not too much. It looked like it was a desert besides along the river
They
part.
would be
So
going into the Levant, right? I'm saying from our perspective.
well, from what I see now, maybe I'm just looking at a current situation of how everything is a desert up there in the north. So I was thinking if everything went desertified and everything went south, they would have to go down south to get leopard skins and monkeys and baboons or whatever they needed, elephants and all of that kind of stuff. I don't know, but I know right now there ain't no elephants and cheetahs and none of that stuff in the north now. So I don't know where they went and got it from if they didn't go south. That's just my logic in it. What do you think? Y'all think they went north to get that type of material?
I think they went both directions. We definitely know they would go to Biblos to get cedar wood. And dude was talking about wood in that some wood in that one at the station. But nevertheless, they also could go south for wood. I don't know of them going south for wood. I know of them going south for stone and north for wood. But that's just what I know. That's not the end of it.
Well, I mean, there's texts that say that the people that they're calling the Egyptians, the state, or 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 collecting through warfare, right? Uh, Lots of materials, and from the stuff that Smash showed us with the with Tutankhamun's vizier and all of those boats, those groups of people in the South, they were boat people. That's what they did. They made these huge boats. Um, and so they had the resources that were internal because they didn't get it from the state Egypt, the state called Egypt. The state Egypt wanted their resources. They had their own resources from the South. So they were boat people. They created whole barges to transport cattle and people along the Nile. So I just think that if we're looking for a magic word because it says God's land or translated as God's land, I don't think that that's a good way to think about it. I don't.
Right. But that was just the way that it was kind of taught.
Say
You know,
what?
it was kind of taught that way that it meant that nature meant God, just
Yeah.
like we read it in the text. So
Yeah.
it ain't my figment of
Man, I
imagination.
mean, let me play. Let's go on and argue it for a minute. I know it don't mean God, but I can show you instances where you could say that God is the closest word that we got for what they're talking about at that particular time in that text.
Okay, show me one.
All right, I can just represent off the top of the head in the Battle of Kadesh, when Ramses was surrounded, right? And he got down and started praying so that he could prevail. You telling me he was talking to the trees?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. Don't be unrealistic.
Reggie,
He was
wow.
talking to anything that could help him.
He was talking to Amun,
Yeah.
and he's seeing this as a war deity that can help him prevail.
Well,
What
Amen.
element is Amun?
You're asking me what else?
Yeah, you can tell me what element Tahuti is. You
He's
can
the
tell me
hidden.
what element everything is.
He's
What
the
element
hidden.
is Amun?
I'm in that or the hit or the hidden.
Amun is the element of helping you beat that ass. He gonna help you prevail in war.
Yeah, that's a checkmate right there, Reggie.
No, it
Go
ain't.
on to give it up. We back
It
on the
ain't
same
checkmate.
page.
It is not no checkmate.
That was a one move checkmate, Reggie.
Some
Go
fly
give it up.
shit, boy. Smashes fly.
But you tell me then what element is
One
Amun
move
in all
checkmate,
these
first
cosmos?
Amun
Amun
is
help
the
you whoop
unknown.
fools.
Amen is the unknown. He's the hidden. If the
Yeah.
unknown,
Yeah, you this call right there, Reggie.
So when he got down
That's
on his
why Reggie
knees,
laughed.
look, Reggie, how many people did he kill after he prayed to Amun? Did he say? He said he killed over 1,000 people after praying to Amun. So which tree, or which piece of water, or which air, which moisture was that?
his imagination.
God.
His imagination.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. God is in your imagination, is a being that you're gonna ask for some special powers.
Damn.
We'll put it like this. Why don't we just say? What if I just say that Amen is an aspect of nature?
Which
Right?
one? I'm asking you, which one?
All of
He
them.
already
All
made
aspects
that
of
shoe with
nature.
Tefnut.
They're all aspects of nature.
All right, you gonna say Tefnut? What is Tefnut? What aspect is Tefnut?
Moisture.
What aspect is Shu? Wind.
Yeah. So
Well, then I'm asking you, what aspect is Amen?
he's the Amen and Amenet are the hidden ones. They're the unknown.
So what do they do
Exactly.
unknown.
in nature?
Well, then there's a text where you're asking Amun to have 1,000 eyes. I mean, millions of eyes and hundreds of ears, and to hear our prayers, right?
To hear what?
Our prayers.
Uh-oh.
Getting spooky
I
over
think
here,
you
Reggie.
messed that up.
No, no, I didn't. I didn't mess it
So
up.
if
They're
you hear
actually
our
nature.
prayer, who hear
No,
prayers?
because I knew. I knew where you was gonna go for it, so I landed I put some lines. I put
Oh, you
some
threw that out there
landmines.
so I could bite on it, huh? Who hear our
Yeah.
prayers? Who hear prayers, Reggie?
No, that's the Amu the Amu mind. The Amu, that's the Levantine concepts of needing a God. And instead of just asking nature hear our prayers.
I'm with you. So Amen is
Thank you.
just a hidden element that's in nature.
Yes. Mhm.
Man, some people call that God.
Oh, that's the begin. See that when we do that, that's the Levantine Amu Asiatic concept of
What do you mean by that?
shoot. Listen, Elder Bonacci, right? Baba Bonacci Montgomery. He beat me up all the time. He tries to beat me up all the time, and that's why I'm very careful now because he did I played the it was scrubbed from that other channel that I was on where I played Baba Bonacci's concept of the divine, right? Not the divine, of what the nature means, right? So what we're doing is we use the Medu nature to tap into the mind of these people. And they're very complex. But what we can't do is make them say something that the Levantine people who love to create this concept of a god. So but the Africans are always talking about nature. They're always talking about forces, right? Now they might uh, personify forces and make them animals or make them human looking, but they're really talking about nature.
Hmm.
So let's see what Smash is gonna do.
Well, I'm looking up some almonds so we can look at it. And one thing we'll notice is, I don't know, I'm with the hidden one, but I never seen almond with that determinative to make me think that that's what they actually was talking about.
Is this still in German, Smash, or my
Oh
tripping?
yeah, some of it is. The English is to the right. Look.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
German is close. Sometimes you can look at the German and know what it says because it's close to English.
The hidden one of several gods, hidden one. Okay.
Mm,
A
yeah.
divine epithet.
Uh-huh. Mm, mm, mm.
But right here, they say I'm in the name of an army. That was that Almond squad,
Mm,
you know, who was with Ramses in the scene that I'm talking about.
mm,
They got the Almond Rock squad from.
mm. That died. Gods die. See, gods live and die based on who believes it. So gods live and die all the time. Nature's nature's aspects of nature, they don't die.
So he's the hidden element, huh?
Yeah. Mhm.
Concealer.
Y'all made that up, bro.
Who did? The
Whoever,
Egyptology?
whoever, whoever made it up.
Well, you see, when you go back to the Kiminu cosmology, right? They're frogs and snakes, right? So the eight are frogs and snakes. They are the like very, very old complex concepts of nature, right? So they represent them sometimes as frogs and snakes.
You talking about what human bodies?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, but they're frogs
But
and
they got
snakes.
frog heads and snake heads or something.
Yeah. They're frogs and snakes.
So the
And so
divine name Amen is the one I'm gonna look over. It occurs 978 times. Even though we got all these renditions, I'm just gonna look at the divine name and see how they was addressing it. But y'all can continue.
yeah, Amun becomes at one point, this is all syncretism. At one point, he becomes the ram god. He's represented as the
Huh? I
ram.
thought he wasn't a guy. I mean, what are you doing?
He's no, no, no. I mean, no, you can't. No, you're not. I already put
You
the
slipped up
landmines
right
on
there,
it,
Reggie.
right? He's okay. So let me just take the god out. He's represented as a ram. You're not gonna get me today. Tomorrow, yeah.
All right, so
No,
this is what you're talking about because this starts in the Pyramid of Unis, where we find Amen with Amenet. Now
Uh-huh.
it says right after here, you two of the gods, you unite the gods in their shadow. But let's take that word out. You have the pot bread, Amen and Amenet, you two of the Netcher, you who unite the Netchers with their shadow. Now hold on. If he know they got the bread, they ain't hitting right now. Because if you hitting, I wouldn't know if you had the bread or not. It says you have the pot bread, right? How could I identify that they had the pot bread if they was hidden?
Okay, let me. I gotta enlarge this, right? No, I gotta enlarge this. Okay, it's fine, because I can't see. I'm
You
having
gonna be
problems
all
seeing.
right. You gonna be all right. It says
So yeah, because they're just using their. Yeah, I mean, look at the rest of the co-text, the text. They are, how can I say, they're making aspects of nature, bringing in out of nature into the realm of what humans can
man. See,
conceive
y'all
about nature.
doing on that Ra'u Nefer hype a little bit.
You
You
said
not
what?
me.
That's real Ra'u Nefer bruh.
No, I'm not. I'm
It's
really
right there
not.
in your face.
Think about it,
Yeah,
Reggie. Now I'm just saying, all right, if this is the first attestation, at least, I mean, the first one in the text corpus, at least we can argue that they ain't hidden in this instance. You have the pot bread, Aminet.
yeah, they are venerating them.
They identify the object that they possess.
Yeah, but you can't put the pot. The pot has nothing to do with. They're giving him something.
Okay, I'm with you. Even though it really is saying they got it, but yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, they're giving him something. They're venerating him. They're singling him out. They're singling him and her out. So when the Europeans translate the text, they are the God people. They believe in the German God. They created the concept of God. It's German. How we keep using a German word? Gee whiz.
Nah, we using all these words. Like that whole sentence I just said, I don't know where these words came from. So when we
Yeah,
come
but
down to one word, we start tripping.
see, because the European cannot wrap their head around how the African thought in their multiple.
I
Uh,
agree. But
they just
saying this, see, the argument, and even I seen Dr. Bonacci's presentation, salute and peace to him. That argument that Africans did not have a concept of God has not been substantiated.
okay. Um, okay. So when they have remember these are aspects. So the creator, right? Not all of these natures are creators. Agree or disagree?
Oh, I agree.
Well, I would say now we know that these people had multiple gods, but the
What?
God that we're focusing on
What
is
are
the
you
one.
talking about? Substantiate that. They didn't have
Well,
multiple
well,
gods.
well, they worship multiple natures. Let me put it like that.
Well, they okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
I'm
mean
on the
to
back.
be
I'm on the
technical,
back.
if
I
we're being
agree. I'm on
very
the back
technical.
fence
Hold
fighting.
on, we're being very technical. Like you, they worship multiple natures, right?
No,
So
yeah,
that
aspects of nature.
Yeah, okay, well, but there's still natures, right? If we're just using the language that they would use, they worship not
Aspects
just
of
one.
nature.
Yeah, well, they worship more than one aspect of nature. But in
That's
this
correct. And
in
sometimes they
this instance,
venerate,
I don't know.
one
What do you think
aspect.
about the word deity?
What?
Deity.
I don't, you gotta talk louder.
Because I said, what do you think about the word deity in this context? Because they name Amun the chief deity. So what do you think about that?
That's a European.
Okay.
Would they venerate a particular aspect of nature at any given time to talk about it, like Ray? They venerating Ray. That's a particular aspect of nature. And then it might be a Tim. Then it might be Aten, right? It may be Canoon, right? Those are kind of like the cosmological element, right? Noon, for example. Noon is the what? The waves, the watery, the dark, watery
So let me ask
concept
you something.
of
All right, I got a question.
huh?
Right here it says his brother,
Yes.
the priest of Amun.
Yeah,
Can you explain that?
sure. He's a priest of 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 if you no, don't laugh at me. Because I already laid that. I already got landmines. He's in the service of trying to understand that aspect of nature called Amun, which we use European words to say that that's a priest. He's a thinker, scientist. They collect. Their job is to collect everything that they know about Amun and venerate him.
So brother is also a European word. That's what I'm
Huh?
saying. Like we can't say brother is fine and priest is bad by the merits you're talking about. We have to either use the language we're using and say this word ain't acceptable, but I'm
Okay,
with you.
but him doesn't mean priest.
So how do we better define what a hymn is?
Okay, so him nature is servant of the natures. Him is servant,
So
right?
what? That's kind of synonymous with a priest.
Yeah, he's a group. He's a group. It's a study group.
Reggie is out of control tonight. Study group.
It's a
That's
study
out of
group.
control.
Yeah, it's a study group.
Well, they had a hell of a study group. Is this the same
Yeah.
one they had to
The
go for
priest
40
of
years?
Amun Ra was a study group.
Didn't they have to go for 40 years? Am I tripping on that too?
You confusing that with the Amun Ra squad, bro.
No, that Amin Ra squad is pseudo group.
He said the Armor Rock Squad. My bad, bro. Yo, he said the Armor Rock Squad.
I mean, Smash. Listen. Listen. You might be beefing. You're beefing with your
I
former
ain't beefing. That was last summer.
right?
That happened a while ago, but I
the
definitely
rest
ain't
of those
beefing.
people,
I just ain't
the
talking
rest
about
of those
something.
people in that group are bananas. Every other one of them, besides you and
Yeah,
your brother.
okay, and shout out to Dr. Mod. Well, what else, though?
He wasn't in the group.
I ain't even trying to talk about that because I got you on this Amen thing. So right here it says Amen the Lord. Now it says Amen Neb. What does Neb mean?
Yeah, so they're doing personification.
So is he the Lord?
Yeah. Yeah, but look, Neb
So you
is
with him being the Lord, but you ain't with him being God.
no because okay. So what are all the words? So for the word Neb, right, is a complicated word. They call it Lord, but it's the controller.
Here's
Neb
the
is a
thing.
controller.
I use that argument.
I got you, Reggie. I know what Reggie's doing.
Yeah, you gotta qualify that argument. Like I use that argument with Kimmy too. Like it don't fit appropriately about right, but How are you qualifying this? This is evidence that we'll never find with some black silk. Like this say, I'm in the Lord.
Yeah, but again, that's how feudal Europeans think.
No,
When they
no,
see
no. We read the metanoeta, it say, I'm in Neb.
you're right, and so not Neb is sometimes everything,
But,
all controller.
but in this position, okay, you want to be right. You know what? Because they talk about Lord of the throne. So I'm stopping at I'm in Lord. You right. With the position, it'll be like, you right with that. But right now they talking
I
about
learned from
Lord of
you,
the throne.
Smash. You
So the
might
Lord
Smash
go
my
with
teacher.
this of the throne of the two lands.
Yeah, I
All
mean,
right.
there's a lot of wordplay.
So this element is the Lord of the throne of the two lands. Okay.
Yeah, he's a controller.
He ain't a
This
real
hidden
thing,
element
though.
is the
So it's
Lord
still
of the
something in
throne
their
of the two lands.
imagination.
Yeah, they're giving this hidden element his due. They're singling him out
They
and
give him
venerating him.
so let's get it straight. Because one of his counterpart elements is wind, another counterpart element is moisture, another one is the sun. Which one is
No,
he?
those are not his counterparts.
They're not?
No, that's the physical. That's the Ennead. That's the 9. You got to get back to the 8. His counterparts are Noon, Noonet, Cat, Hey, and yeah, and he's Amun and Amunet. Those are what you call the Kiminu. The other groups of people are more like the physical world. This thing that he's talking about, see, these people, what they did is it looked like at first they dealt with the 9. And then they said, hold up, like Pan-African James. But where does the 9 come from? That's how Pan-African James
I'm trying
talks.
to find out immediately.
Where does the 9 come from? And so they said, oh, shoot. Oh, the 9 comes from the 8. What's the 8? The 8 are more deeper concepts, more abstract concepts, right? Like things that you could say are particles and waves. And I'm not making that up because there's a paper when God's played the by I could Renetta, right? Dr. Renetta. She
Can I
said
ask
God.
you, man, you playing games with me. Let me ask
I
you
don't ever
something.
play no games with you, Smash.
Let
What are
me
you
ask
talking?
you a quick question. What's the Oracle of Amun?
The
You be thinking I
Oracle of
don't know this
Amen.
stuff?
The Oracle of Amen is when they are venerating this particular characteristic, and they have a human, right, who 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 tries to mediate, contemplates what Amen is.
All right. That's a okay answer, right? But really, let's illustrate it further then. If you don't want to go in on the Oracle Amen, what about the divine? How are the divine births of a Nisu? How do they happen?
How do the divine verbs?
You know when they talk about Amen come to somebody in they sleep?
Oh,
How
that's
about a
Canaan.
dream stellar?
That's Canaan. Canaan. They stole that from Canaan.
All right, what about a dream stellar? Who comes to him in a dream stellar?
His imagination.
Amen.
Yeah, his
So
imagination.
what element is coming to them in the dream stellar, telling them they're
His
gonna be the king?
imagination. They are convening with the unknown.
You ain't been, man. You got to deal with this. That if there's some element that could come to you and say you gonna be the king while you sleep, some people be trying to call that God.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
same concept of Christianity and the
but
rest of
That's
it.
what I'm
Hatshepsut
saying.
wasn't truthful. Hatshepsut, her concept was that she knew who her mother was and her father, but she said Amun possessed her father because she could tell because it was the scent of myrrh, but she wasn't even born yet. She
Where
wasn't
is
even
Murray? Where they get Murray at? Is that somewhere? Do we know where that's
They
wrong at or
just got
something?
to saying it in an earlier text. So think if you
myrrh
can
and
recall.
frankincense. Myrrh and frankincense. That's an important
Myrrh come from
point.
plant. A lot of it come from Punt.
He said we don't know what Punt is, man. I mean,
But it's
so
to the south.
back
It
law.
come from the south.
Word.
That's all I know. You feel me?
Oh, this is the Smash Try to Get Brother Reggie show, boy. This is a classic.
Nah, you just stood up for that. You took a stance on that God thing. Now here it go right here. 18th Dynasty. No, it's gonna be after this, but they doing it too. This the stealing the I don't know why I say stealing the Cosmos. Probably supposed to say the Stella of Cosmos. In my strength, I sailed north to drive back the Asiatics by command of Amun of trustworthy counsel. Amun told him to go north and drive back the Asiatics. That don't sound like a god.
It could sound like a god, but it's also by command of this aspect of nature.
Man.
Which one is all I'm asking?
It got to be a voice just telling them.
That's
this,
what I'm
Reggie.
saying.
It can't be a voice.
It gotta be. It's talking.
No, then you hear mummies.
The trees don't talk.
It commanded him to
mummies
do
talk.
something, bro.
You hear
Talking to
mummies talk. You see,
I don't know what he's doing, but he's talking to somebody. That's all.
yeah.
I
But
can figure out.
if you believe this, then you believe somebody heard a mummy in a room.
No, I'm not saying
this
that
what he
really
believed.
heard
The person,
it, but I'm not
person in
saying
the
that he
story
really
believed it.
heard it. I'm
The
saying
person
in his story,
is saying that.
he's saying he heard this element tell him to go to the north to drive back the Asiatics.
Yeah, he's just venerating he's venerating this aspect of nature, but he's making it up.
See, this is what I'm trying to say. I'm with that, but when I ask you the critical question, like we know the other aspects, so the hidden
Yeah,
commanded
secret,
him.
hidden.
That's really God. If something hidden gave you a command and you could never find it, you look all over the room empty, but you getting the command,
Well, he's saying it. We don't know if he's saying it.
it's gonna get worse.
It's getting better. Because y'all listen to mummies.
All right, well, I'm with you
But
that
we all
word
listen
God
to
ain't the
mummies,
best word. I definitely know that's not the best word. But when we act like that's a really strong point, it ain't one to me. Because you can see clearly in
reference,
Holotext where
You see
you
how
can say,
Smash, he lyrically threw shade on me.
no, no, you didn't. That ain't your argument. Dr. Bonacci mounted that argument.
Let me give you a reference, Reggie, to something that we all listen to, mummies or ancestors. So like the things that my grandparents told me that was right, I can still hear them in their voice right now. Right?
Yeah.
Just like with Dr. Clark, when the things he told you in confidentiality, only you could hear those voices and those teachings.
No, because
right
he actually told me this.
I know, but he's gone now, right?
It's for the it's my memory. It's the pseudo judos who.
That's his memory of Amun. Whoever taught him about Amun, Amun was talking to him at that point about what to do with these Asiatics.
Oh, it's about to get ugly, Reggie. You want to read the meta netter on this?
No, I want to.
One who wishes to go to heaven, to see Ra there, and to go to Thebes so that you may see Amun in the morning, and so that you may see Amun in the broad hall.
Okay, that's what they believe. That's his belief.
So we're gonna go to the sky and see the sun, Ra, and then you're gonna go to Thebes and see what?
Yeah, they're just playing metaphors. You make money. Your living is on metaphors.
Okay, but is Amun hidden here? If you go see Amun,
it's the aspect. Yes, it's an aspect
no,
of it.
No, you're gonna go to Thebes. You're gonna see Amun in the morning, and you're gonna see Amun in the broad hall.
Yeah, you're gonna see an aspect of it.
You messing that up, bro.
So this is after they already made their transition.
No.
So this is a medical text. So they probably ain't dead yet.
Yeah, it's a spell. Cool out, James.
No, I'm just saying, because how you gonna see Amun if he
James doing good.
No, I'm saying how you gonna see Amun if he hidden? Only way you gonna see God is if you die,
Thank you.
right?
So it
No.
says you may see. Now let's look at the meta nature. Look at this. Well, they got an eye right there. For anybody who don't know, that's what the eye is for. You
Yeah, to
really about to
see.
see.
Ma.
It says you see Amen. So this is just like in the Bible when you see Yahweh. Tell me the difference.
Don't compare the Bible.
And you see God. When you see God at the
You
end,
get
that's
getting
where you're
mad
supposed to be
now. Hold
going.
on. All right.
See that the Bible people got you.
Pardon
Don't
my
use the
comparison.
Bible
I'm definitely
to
not on that,
buy.
Reggie. That's not my hype. But what I'm asking you is how you about to have me thinking this don't say you see Amen when I can read the meta nature.
Because okay, it's like, let's say you're doing mathematics, right? Let's say you're doing mathematics or physics or chemistry, right? That's your skill level. That's what you are. So you can see reactions. You can see an aspect of something that occurs based on some type of reaction. Um, and so that, but that's going to be revealed to you because you're at that skill level, right? So so if you know enough, then you can see an aspect and talk about an aspect that other people don't see because Amen is the hidden.
He's
So
not
now
hidden
you're
to this person.
I'm
huh?
wondering where the broad hall's at.
Amen ain't hidden to this person. You may see Amen.
Yeah, you may see this aspect of nature.
You may see what is hidden, okay, in the morning, and you may see what is hidden in the
Yeah.
broad hall. You
Yeah,
can try to
you're
make
gonna
it force
see
that
that
into it,
aspect.
but that won't work every time because you start as we
Every
go through
time.
the text, they start praying to Amen.
Oh, the believers are always gonna pray. Believers are always gonna pray because
What
they're
are they
being
believing in?
believed. They listen. Look. Look. There's a text by there's a I forgot his name right now. Shoot, my memory's getting older. Where he says we make our natures.
Oh
We make
yeah,
our natures in
oh
in a
yeah.
writing that can't be
It's
that
gonna be
cannot.
hard to find that. I bet.
Huh? What? I can find it.
Let's see. Start the clock just started. What time is it? It's 10:27 in
Yeah, no,
Cali
it's
time.
fine. I'm
It's
gonna let you
127, I
read the
guess,
meta
in New
nature. I'll let
York.
you read it. Just give me a second. Let me. I didn't know that you was gonna
Yo,
ask me
the
for
clock
text.
ticking.
While you doing hocus pocus, I'm
The
gonna pull it
clock
up.
ticking, bro. Just go on and pull it up.
Yeah,
You
I'm
just
gonna let
said
you.
that you got a text to say we make the natures. I know you got it, but I want to see
Yeah, I
it.
got it. I got it.
You
I
gonna
got
say
it.
create the
My
natures? Okay, he
PowerPoint
create
ain't
the
working.
natures.
I'm waiting for my PowerPoint to come up.
Shit, but that would be true because humans created the natures. Like,
Exactly.
what would be the problem with
All right,
that?
well let's read this. As for any Nubian, any foreigner who shall trespass, damage this stela which my father Amen gave me. Do we want to see if it say that? Here it is right here. Tef, At. We can say At, Amen. Right? You want to see if this is the father? You know that's the father.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So he taking a lot of them positions that you know, like the father, the one who commands you to go fight some people.
But we know this ain't no real person.
Thank you. And I praise my Father, the Lord of the gods. Amen.
The Lord of the God.
The Lord of the Netcheru. Neb Netcheru.
What's his name? Give me
So
a
he's
second.
the Lord. So he's the hidden one, but he's the Lord of all the elements.
Yeah, that's deep.
Oh, you sounding. What do you mean that's deep?
No, I'm just
You
saying.
getting ready to join a shrine.
No,
They
I
got
ain't
you.
You know, but see, Reggie, I ain't even tripping on that because I'm an ancestral worshiper as well. So I just venerate my ancestors, and I understand that that's all they doing too. But they putting a deity, or I don't know how you would say it, but they put somebody in they culture, and you got to respect culture. And
Right,
this
I
is
can
their
respect
culture.
their
So I
belief. I
wouldn't
just
even
ain't
be
gotta.
mad. I would just put this in a chronological perspective and say that this is what the Africans did before everybody else stole it and used the concept for themselves. That's the only thing we can do because they definitely did this, right? Chronology is our friend. That's all I can say.
Okay, it's 1:30. I gotta get up in a little while, but let me go and find this
Nah,
text.
you ain't gonna find it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna find it. You
Man,
you
don't do a woo jow
Yeah,
on
you
us.
just threw out that 130. That's how I knew you wasn't gonna find it. Cause it
Well,
wasn't
Nah.
130. It wasn't 135 minutes ago.
No, my computer's dragging. It's all right.
No, it was 125 actually.
My computer's dragging. It's all right. It's okay. It's
I know you got it, Reggie. All right, but
I do.
but it don't mean they wasn't praying. I mean, I'm on y'all side that yeah, saying God ain't the best way to line up, the best word to line up, but acting like what do we got better? An element of nature is 4 words, right? God is 1 word.
Okay, File Explorer. So let me see.
yeah, nature is one word.
So when did this element become the father of their father Amen?
Star
The by power.
dot pp.
There came that great God Amen. I guess that's not right. Speech from Amen. So Amen can speak. Don't trip because you can't find it, Reggie. I hit it.
You hit it?
Yeah, I'm in the computer science now. I know how to hide your sources on your computer. I just I just tapped in and hit it. You ain't gonna find it. Watch.
Oh man. um uh let's
All right, how you like this one? She made it as her memorial for her father Amen, Lord of the thrones of the 2 lands. So she made a monument for this hidden element.
yeah, yeah.
And she did it because she loved her father Amen so much more than all the other elements, acting as one gifted with life like Ra forever.
Yeah, Amen was the top
Man,
of the
come on,
line.
man. Y'all going too far with that. Speech from all the elements to Amen. All the elements spoke to Amen. The elements have been anthropomorphized and they take on the image of divinity, and that's why some just use the word God. But I hear what y'all saying.
Yeah, I mean, when you translating it, I guess I understand what Reggie's pushback is, but we still speaking English no matter even the substituted word that you're gonna put in there.
Exactly. All you gotta do is tell us the better word. Hereby your father Amen has given you the appearance of forest throne. Man, I ain't gotta prove this point. You got my point. I'm not gonna beat a dead dog. But it seems that if they could pray to Amen, if they could ask Amen for help when they was fighting, and we ain't even got to that one yet, that's gonna kill it all. We still on Hatshepsut. I'm gonna skip down to when they say Ramses, because y'all gonna say, oh hell no. That's definitely a god.
Yeah, they got 101 pages.
everyone we seen seem to qualify. Or what about Amen, the Lord of Heaven? Amen Neb Pet. Come on, y'all. Now we see, so now the Lord of Heaven talked to some people. He got prayed to. He commanded people what to do and all this stuff. And he the Lord of Heaven? That's why I don't mount every argument. Because you're going to lose some of them. Reggie took a silent escape.
No, he's still
Yeah,
on
I
the
got-
hunt. Yeah, I already know Reggie a researcher. I already know I ain't gonna never. That's one
Yeah,
person
he
I
be
ain't gonna
having it,
doubt.
but he
I
can't
ain't
find
never
it
gonna
right
put
now.
my
I hit it.
doubt in you. So I know he's finna pull it out in a second. No, just
But is it
hold
going
on.
to discredit all of these that you see in the front of your eyes? The renewal of the monument of the king of Upper and Lower Egypt created for his father Amen.
Yeah, we already knew they built major monuments and temples to them to Amen as well. Even then that at Jebel Barco, that's what that temple is, the temple of Amen, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's the main temple that they used to go down to and worship at.
So we still in Hot Chef's Tutmosis. Damn, it's hard to get to Ramses.
You could just say ancestral veneration. You know, they was going back to give veneration to the ancestors.
But who was Amen the ancestor?
He was one of their ancestors.
They just made that dude up.
I don't know. So they got it from somewhere. They just didn't make it. He said, yeah, they did just make them up. But
I
they
can't
got
just say
that
he
for
was the
somewhere.
ancestor just to say it. Like, that's just like saying, like, I need some evidence.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, if you can't say he was a god, how else you gonna? Why else would they have some type of special affinity for him? He had to be
I'm
related
not
to
the
him
one
or something.
arguing that you can't say he's a god.
I'm just saying. I was saying if you was trying to avoid that term, you know what I mean? If you was trying to avoid the term of just using that term, you would say, why would they have be venerating him to that degree? He had to have been some relation to them, and you know.
Good question. That's a good question. Every text I was looking over, he still was just protecting them and doing all this stuff. You can't find it, Reggie?
Gab, Nut.
Not yet. No.
Yeah, they got everybody up in there.
No, just work with me. I'm gonna get him. Just listen. I got more than 50. I got more than 60 or 70 PowerPoints, and I just got to figure out where it is. So I apologize. And 'cause I apologize. If I don't get it on this show, I will bring it on another show. So
it's
but
all good. I know you got it if you say you got it. So what does it say exactly?
I'm just have a memory loss because it's so late.
Well, what I'm pointing out is all the facts, the evidence that even though we might agree that God ain't the best term, I don't come down hard on people who say that because it's easy to translate someone that you pray to, right, as a God.
Yeah, I don't. But is it that? That's my problem. Is it that?
Well, let me ask you. Even if it was an element, and you started praying to it, and you wanted results, didn't it turn to a God at that point?
It turned into your belief.
You just start trying to agree, bro.
You ain't gonna get me.
I'm saying if I pick a tree and say this is the most powerful tree, we need to praise and venerate this tree, and we start praying to it, then the tree just turned into our God.
You're right about you are right. Um, you could use the term to say, but that may not be what is really happening. That may not be what's really happening, but you could describe it like that. So I got that. And that's the problem. We describe things. That's why we read the Medu Neter, because it gives us an inkling of what they may be talking about.
So
That
what did
maybe
Dr. Minochi say we should, if I said his name right, did I say his name right?
Fibonacci.
Bonacci. What did he say we should substitute the term for? Like you
I
can't pour our cup out and not refill it back up. What's a
I
more
think it's
appropriate term to use than God?
I think nature. I think nature. And I think nature. I think nature and aspects of nature.
So he is of nature.
Yeah. So Huckabee, where is this vizier? He's a vizier. Okay, let me just search for vizier. He's a vizier. Vizier.
Dang, I didn't mean to see you on that goose chase.
Uh Huckabee. Okay.
So some
We
are
got
arguing whether the ancient Egyptians are atheists or not, and that's a good question. So you are under the impression since these were not gods, then the ancient Egyptians were atheists.
uh I believe that they were ancestral worshipers and nature worshipers. I
Somebody
don't
gonna
believe
say, well, you see, theists, the theists and theists come from the Greek theo. So there was a theist. That's not the type of argument I'm
Yeah,
trying to
because
have.
I know a little bit more about I know a little bit more about Nile Valley culture. Um
How you
they
like
they
this one, Reggie? If Amen allows me to return alive, I will
yes,
bring him. So he's saying he's
yes,
going to bring somebody back if Amen allows him to return alive, bro.
yes, but you
And,
can read into that. Here's the thing is you can read into that and make that, you can read into that and you can make that a God, right? If that is your,
well, tell me what else to make it.
if that is your orientation,
What is it? If the element allows him to return alive,
if nature,
you messing that up.
it's like the Tepesep, right? It's understanding the mysteries, right? And nature. I ain't messed that up. Can't you can give me tomorrow, you can't give me today. And I cannot find the vizier.
I know you can't find it. I said that a long time ago.
No, I cannot find it right now. So but I'm still working on it until the show closes, and then
Yeah, that's
and
that
That's
then I
hella
will.
determination.
funny, boy. You gonna
Huh?
find that thing, huh?
That's
Yeah.
how I be too, Reggie. When I know I done seen something, I'll go 2 days looking for something.
I pretty much got
Man,
Somebody
faith
ain't
that you
crazy.
are gonna pull
it's
something
actually
out.
right in front of my face.
But
It's
one
just
source ain't gonna discredit the whole hour that I'm showing people. Look, may Amen have mercy on you. Come
He
on,
said the
dog.
whole hour.
Everything a God's supposed to do, Amen be doing.
You
He
just showed
getting
about
prayed
in
to.
the
an hour
orientation.
worth of source.
He having mercy. I'm not. I don't have no. I'm not an atheist. I'm not a theist, but I'm not an atheist. I'm just like it wouldn't bother me if they had that concept. Some people seem bothered by that concept.
Oh, one of the things that we learned on your show is, and one of the things that you say all the time is they messed that up. And so when you say that they messed that up, that means there's another meaning that they there's another meaning that they're overlooking,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's where I am with it. And
That was beautiful, Reggie. Uh-oh, he used the smash term. He said they messed that up.
I'm with it. They kind of
Word.
messed it up, but you know, not that bad. Basically, that's all I'm saying. He's the father. He gets prayed to. He's the everything we just seen. He shows mercy. He's the perfect nature. So he's the perfect nature.
yeah,
That's
he's
a
that
worse
the perfect
translation,
aspect
bro.
of that nature.
That's a worse. So how would you translate this? Perfect God, Amen. You would say, Amen, the perfect element of nature.
Yeah, that unique element of nature. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Let me you just keep
I
talking.
got that magic, Reggie. I know how to make stuff erase out the computer. You're not going to find it. I'll
No,
let
I'm
the,
good. I'm
I'll
good.
let
I'm
the
good.
file show up on your computer in the morning.
I know that's what you that you doing pseudo judo. Hecker. You doing hecker on me, huh?
He think I can't find it because of Egyptian magic, y'all. He think he can't find it because of Egyptian magic.
Yeah,
Huh?
he
But
doing hecker.
so let me ask you, what's the power behind Hecka?
Effective action.
The nature?
Effective action.
Effective action is the power behind Hecka.
Yeah,
Are you sure? Or is that the result you mean?
that's the
Simply to
what's
speak.
behind it.
Is that to speak?
Hecka is brought forth by a series of incantations.
You gonna look.
So Hecka is the word we know for magic. That's a bad translation too, huh? Magic, huh?
Yeah, yeah, it is
What's a
because
better
it's
one?
really
What's a
nature.
better one?
It's really some phenomena in nature.
Okay.
It's a
So if I
phenomenon.
could do my phenomenon of nature on you,
Yes, you a wordsmith. That's how you do battle rap.
that's magic.
That's effective action.
All right. Effective action like would make me think about a fight or something physical. When they do haka, it's never nothing in the physical, nothing tangible.
It could be
Only the
uh
ritualistic items are tangible, but the incantation which comes out the mouth, the utterance, the recitation is the main part of the haka. So you know how they say abracadabra? That would be the most important part of opening that door. If you don't say abracadabra, you can burn all the incense and everything else, but you gotta go abracadabra because that's the incantation. So when they do recite, when they do haka, it always say Jed on to let us know this the part you're supposed to say. Now, if they got a verbal incantation that's supposed to get a physical result, we have to say that's in the spiritual realm, bro. I don't even want to say God no more. That's in the spiritual realm.
or in the realm of phenomenon mysteries that we can't explain.
I finally found it. I found mine before you found yours. Look, Ramses the second. Speak to Amun. And it says Ptah. Now watch what happens to Ramses. He about to get surrounded. I pray. Did I find it? To Raharakti, to Amen. Damn, I find my shit way before you find your shit. Look, I pray. Let's just leave Raharakti out. I pray to Raharakti, to Amen of Pa Ramses, like, you know, Oxidabajah, to Ptah. So they're praying to these things. Now, let me ask you. I know about Shu, Tefnut, and them being elements, Ra Harakti ain't no element. That's Ra and Horus together. Amen of Pa Ramses is just a different element of Amen because it's Amen of Pa Ramses, not Amen of Thebes or Amen of Gebel Barkal. That's the element of Amen, not that he like a piece of air. And Ptah is a creator, right? Ra, the sun, Seth, or what is Seth? See what I mean?
Basically, the brother of
They
Osiris.
are. You would have to say this is an anthropomorphized deity that they are that Ramses is praying to, but he gonna cry out for help. Now look what he asked for: grant that you are healthy, that you are alive, that you are unharmed, and that you are in the favor of Isis, your mistress. And then I would like to see that you healthy too, or something. Like to see you healthy too. Now he's asking this element, Amen, because he's surrounded. So we got to go into this one. This is when Ramses was surrounded in the Battle of Kadesh, and he didn't know what to do because half of his army separated from him. So guess what he did? He stopped and he prayed. And he was asking this element of nature, why would it do him like this? Now let me see if this makes sense. So it says, then His Majesty Ramses said, what is wrong with you? Watch this. Did I not go forth and stand because of your saying? Do you know who you're talking to? Did I not go forth and stand now here because of your saying? I guess you'll never guess who he's talking to.
Is it somebody around?
No, ain't nobody around. He talking to God.
Look, nobody's going to challenge him. Ain't nobody going to challenge that king. You're going to be put to death.
No, that's not what's happening right now. Right now, he's in a precarious situation. And so he's asking God, why you got me surrounded by Asiatics? Look, what do these Asians mean to you, Amen? See? Then it's destroyed, then it's destroyed. Then it say prisoners of war. I built you my 1,000,000-year temple. He talking to this element. Asking for help. Asking what do these Asians mean to this nature? You said nature, right? So he's asking nature, what do these Asians mean to it? You feel me? Now he's going to come down here. I offered you tens of thousands of cattle. Why do nature want cattle? Nature got tons of cattle. I built you great pylons. Right? Who is he talking to? He talking to Amen in a prayer. So I found my source. You better get to looking for yours. Look, I led you in the Menchesh ships or whatever. Do good to him who. Now he's asking Amen to do good. But basically,
hey, you know what the problem is, James?
I'm
dealing with the rap god.
Right. Yeah, you got in the battle tonight, Reggie. Got in the dojo.
I'm dealing with the rap god, and the rap god. He how can I say he got me? Because he's the rap god.
Yeah, he putting out major lyrics.
Well, it seemed like this text got you. It wasn't me.
You gotta
Reggie.
understand
it
who
wasn't
you're
me,
dealing with.
Reggie. It's this text right here. You was
gotta
fighting
understand
all the other texts, but when you seen this one, you had to say, "All right, I feel it."
No, now I got to go to my email because I know.
I told you, he looked through every presentation, James. He couldn't find. What does this say now, James? After he finished praying, what does it say?
Forward, I am with you.
Who is with him? Who is with him, Reggie? Helping him fight. Now watch him go kill 1,000 people. So mine, Ramses enjoyed everything. Then I did. What he gonna do after that? Before them in his moment, what he about to do? I found, man, he about to find 1,000 of them boys.
I found him.
He gonna kill them all by himself.
You didn't made me mad. So now I'm closer. So now I'm closer because I know his name. So now I know his name, and so now it's just a matter when my computer stops freezing, then I'm gonna okay. So here it goes
All right,
right
go
here.
ahead. Look, no one was in
Yeah,
position. This
game
is
game is over now. Chalk is over.
all right.
Chalk
Let
is
me finish my source, and then I'm gonna let you share the screen.
right.
So
Okay, fine.
after Amon told him to go forth, no one was in position out of the other army men, right? So now he say the courage to seize there and it's just broken up. But then he say what? I killed them as I pleased. And then say something else broken. Now he killed the wretched of Haiti, who stood in the midst of his army and his chariot fighters. He gonna say he got this dude to run off, and he by himself. He says, and stood turned away with their weapons of war, and the great princes of Carchemish, teams of horses that came straight. So basically, this is the story of Ramses killing 1,000 soldiers after he prayed to what you call an element.
Yeah, but he didn't really do that.
But
Yeah,
we
we
read
know
in the
that.
primary text where he claiming to have done it.
Yeah, he claiming, but we know he ain't really do. So if he ain't really do it,
He'd be
if he
better
ain't
than Bruce
do
Lee.
it,
No,
He
that
killed
ain't the point. Whether he
1,000
did it.
people by himself.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we know he didn't kill no 1,000 people, but he telling you if he wanted to kill 1,000 people, what he thought he would have had to do to make it realistic to his people. Like he said, so I prayed to Amen, and his people was like, oh, okay, I know. Ooh, you prayed to Amen? Oh, okay. You feel me?
Word.
Like he laid out the story to way his people would digest it.
okay. So
Yeah.
are you
That's cultural continuity, Reggie.
I'm done,
Hey,
Reggie. Let's see what you got over there.
Are you finished now?
Yeah, oh, am I finished now? Let's see.
Okay, you finished now because that was all. Thank you. I appreciate you. I do appreciate you for giving me time because you could have just shut me down. So now we're gonna go to the primary, to the Medu, right? You're gonna go to the primary.
Let's see what he got. One little source.
One little source. You see how they do me, Magi Archers. You see how Smash do me.
This your one arrow. You better hit right on the bullseye.
No, we gonna just read the Medu.
Because you just got do 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 do.
No,
So now you about to
no.
go boing with one arrow. Come on.
No. We just gonna go to the Medu, and we are going.
Smash.
We're gonna read the primary. We're gonna read the son of Seneferu, 4th dynasty, where he gives you the game. Right? So is my screen sharing?
Yeah, we looking at it right now. I don't know about it on the live. Let me go look over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Smash it's together.
All
We
right.
can see it.
Yeah. Okay. So we don't need we all we need is the Medu, right? So starting from here, right? What do we see? What is this right here?
Where you at? Oh, you say where? Oh yeah, you went up to the
I was on mute. I see Sue, but
I know you're on mute.
I see
Now,
Sue. Okay,
now it comes
come
to
on.
the Medu. So what does this say right here?
Sue.
Huh? Norsu,
Uh-huh.
right? Royal, Nefer, Mat, right? Royal Nefer Ma'at, right?
Mhm.
Nefer Mat. And then it says, ear, what does ear mean?
To do, to make, or to create.
To make, what is this? Natural, right?
Natural.
Right? Okay. Right? And then what does it say right here?
You forgot the F.
Yeah.
You forgot the F.
Yeah, I didn't forget it. I didn't forget it.
His natural.
Yeah. So Nosut, the royal Neferma'at makes his natural in a writing not erased.
I don't think you translating the makes. Makes should probably be something different here, but all right, whatever.
Right? So he makes his natural in a writing that is not erased.
Who translation is that?
That's my translation, but it's we could We can find the translation, but you translate it. Translate it otherwise, other than what I said. Let's sorry. Translate. Come on. Let's do some meta nature. Translate it. Give me another translation.
All right, I'm gonna give you some options. You want to look at the book? I mean, unshare real quick. I'm gonna show you something.
And then I'll find the Egyptologist that
All right,
makes
but that don't discredit nothing because we know people make their gods, Reggie. See, so you unless you think they floating around,
But the point
unless you
is,
think it was gods when it was dinosaurs.
it says he
Was it
who
gods
makes
when it was
his
dinosaurs?
Neteru. No, it says he makes his Neteru in a writing that can't be erased. He makes his own letters.
No, I'm gonna give you a better option for that ear word. Watch this. You're gonna be mad. So now we see ear, right? But you see, I don't think people seeing it the same way. So I need to show them the one with the eye. See, so here we got ear for seeing. And that's a personification of God. Oh, I just killed you right there.
Shame.
Because he could see his Neteru. Now we know that's not the way, and this says a common noun for masculine, but seeing the personification of God could also be ear. Uh-oh, I don't want to do your slide like this. Now hold up. That's crazy right there, though. But let's see if we can find the eye some other place. I want to find the do to create make. So now this is the one I want to point out. May you prepare. So if you see the ear ek, just like we see in there, it also means like to prepare something for somebody. So he could be preparing these writings on the wall for the Neteru. I ain't mad, but I'm just saying, you feel me? I'm saying there are other options. But I do see how you saying that it says to make or to create, because that's the most common option for IR.
Okay, well, we can yeah. So we could do it this way. We can do it where what does the Egyptologist say? So I'm gonna share my screen. And I'm gonna go to sleep now. After
you
this.
gonna go to sleep on what the Egyptologists say, huh?
No, I gotta go to sleep because I'm going to
Yeah, he did say he was going to the Met.
No, it's all good. I'm just playing. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Okay, so we can go to Nephema'at, and then it's a fragment from the tomb of Nephema'at and Etet, right? We can go
Hold on,
wait for the screen to share.
It's just not sharing now.
Right.
There we go. We see it.
We can go to a number of sources of people who translated, and they're all going. Oh, it's 2:00. Oh my God. I mean, sorry, pun.
That was ironic right there, Reggie.
Pun. Fragment from tomb of Nephema'at, right? It says in text in front of Nephema'at claims that he is one who made his signs.
Told you.
In writing.
Where it say something about a nature right there? Oh man, I wish you wouldn't have did that, bro.
No, you grabbing for straws, right?
Show me where it say nature in that sentence.
Right here. You can read.
He is the one who makes his signs in writing.
Yeah, this is not signs. This is Neteru.
I don't have me show you where it's signs in the dictionary.
This is Neteru. He who makes his Neteru, his Neteru, right? Any writing that can't be erased.
Well, your source did say they said signs.
I'm just showing.
That's not good.
I'm going through different sources. Dad, you're not gonna get me. You can get me today. I mean tomorrow, but not today.
So I'm looking up signs. If it say natural, you gonna be falling off.
Look, natural. Let me see. Erase. Let me see over here.
Dang, I need to go back and look at your source because it totally wasn't. It totally said signs.
Yeah.
All right, now it say his
Okay,
gods
so
in
over
writing.
here, right? So, okay, writing in Nephemah, here's my man, right? Nephemah is the one who makes his, right? That's their translations, gods, in a writing that can't be erased, but we know it's not God. So here goes to sweat
All
and
right, I'm with
Neteru,
you, but let me ask you.
right? Well, my whole point of it is he says that he makes his Neteru in a writing that can't be erased.
Yeah, but you brought this out to make a point that
Yes.
he made the Neteru. And this is not saying he made the Neteru. They just saying he put them in writing so they couldn't be erased.
No, he says he over here, if you want to use gods, he is the one who made his gods.
But let me
Writing
ask
that
you a
can't be
question.
erased.
This is why we do the grammar of the metal naturally. So let's go up to the top. Remember when I said I seen suit and I didn't say I seen knee suit first?
Right.
So it starts off with suit. Then we got ear, right? So let's just trip off that. The ear is what we talk about. They got it for the word making or to for who made, one who made.
Make his netters, his netteru in writing.
No. Let's slow down right there. His natural. Now we got a preposition M after that. They chose what they wanted that preposition to be in. But you got other options. Now, what is another option? By, right? So what if he was one who made his natural by or who placed, he put. See, we can get all of those words from
Yeah, and I can go to another source.
So he is, I'm gonna tell you the best translation of this, and then I'm gonna prove it. He is the one who put his natural in writing, and now let me go to the dictionary. They messed that up. He was supposed to be he put. It's to let, or you can also let or allow. Let's make sure. Erie, you can let or allow things.
Yeah, still allow his natural.
I'm putting put in the dictionary. And watch that I come up. I'm gonna show y'all when I find it. The first thing that popped up, man, stop playing with me. Let me show you, Reggie. He the one who put him on the wall. That's all. I'm about to share it for you while you look at that. Check this out. Do you see? It says to put, and it got this eerie, but I need to make it bigger. Hold up. Watch this. Where did that put go? That's where I put. All right, look. Now that's to give, already to put. But I want to go back to this other one. If you don't want to say that you could get put out of that. All right. No, they just saying RTM, REM, to share sep sin is to put matters right. But it just don't got put. So I need to say that might not be right, and the put only gonna go with the D. To create, to make. Well, I'm just gonna look up the word. You still looking, Reggie?
No, I finished. I already. I'm getting ready to go to bed.
All right. Well, I don't know.
You're looking for alternative translation, and I
don't
have
know
three.
what we supposedly saying.
Huh? I have three translations that say what I say. So
yeah,
the
but
fact of the matter is,
misinterpreting it. He was misinterpreting it like they said he make the God. They just said he put him on the wall in his writing. Right? But that's cool.
So
this is it
my
right
whole
here.
point of it is he gave up the truth. He they make it up. They make it up. That's all.
Hey Reggie, I missed your last show, but when the next time you gonna go live? Like you gonna have some schedules or something like that?
No, I mean, I'm going live right now with Smash.
Yeah, I'm
When the
just talking
next
about
time
on
you
your
going on
channel.
your channel?
Oh, I mean, soon I'm just taking this trip. I'm gonna get some content
Right.
and I got a couple of I want to do the canoe, the residents and the in relationship to Kemet. I got a lot of shows. It's just that you just gotta build it up and I'm not too happy, can't be
Yeah.
too mad, but with my first
Babylon
show.
Don said it the best for once. He said,
Huh?
Babylon Don said it the best, Reggie. He said, making or crafting an image of the nature is not making or creating the nature. That's what I'm trying to say.
I just read the thing. I don't know why you siding with him. We just read it. We read it straight from the
I know that's what I got out of what we read, Reggie.
it just says he makes his natural rule in a writing that can't be erased. It says his natural rule.
It ain't saying he making them. They saying he making them in a writing. He putting them in a
He's
writing.
still making, that's how you put it. You put it in writing. He's making it up.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, so with that said, we'll battle this out. It was
Well,
fun.
yeah, that was just some good content for the night. I just
But
was
I
trying
mean,
to
if
have
you
something to
you
talk
can't be
about.
siding with somebody, you gotta side with somebody who
You
I'm not
gotta
saying
side
that
with the information,
John can't
Reggie.
read the
You gotta
text, but I
side with
did
the
put it up
information.
there and I put the transliterations up there.
You gotta side with the information. You can't just be siding with people.
Yeah, but I put up the transliterations and appropriate
No
translations.
doubt, no doubt.
All right. So I mean, hey, listen, look, your show, you the rap god, you win. I just made my little point.
I didn't win, but I think people saying that Alvin was
Yeah, I
kind of
think it
like,
was a good show. Just even
yeah.
because I
People
learned something
seen,
in the mix of all of that I was learning. So if I was learning, it was a good show.
people seen, well, people seen what? It's only what the meta nature says. You can see whatever you want to see. You
No,
better
they're
read the
saying I
meta nature.
showed 30,000 sources where Alvin was kind of like a god, bro. They was praying to him.
Kind of like a. You're looking through a lens. Anyway, you win. I gotta go to sleep.
Anyway. All
All
right,
right,
I'm
peace,
thanks for
Reggie.
tapping in, Reggie.
anytime.
All right,
I'll be on soon.
word
All right,
up,
peace.
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 I'm just sitting here, man. I ain't even got shit. I might be.
And
Yeah,
don't beat me up. And don't
Oh
beat
yeah,
me
let
up
me
while
nah,
go on
we
and
ain't
beat you
doing
up
that.
real quick.
Yeah.
Listen on your
don't
phone while
don't
I
beat me
beat
up
you
while
up.
I'm not here. Bye.
Go on and listen on your phone while we beat you up real
No, I'm
quick.
going to sleep. But peace.
Peace. You know you about to listen.
Yeah, going to sleep or something. But
I ain't
yeah,
mad. I ain't mad. I know. I agree that God ain't the best word for those natures. But when somebody mount that argument and they ain't got another best word to fill it back up with, then the argument gets kind of like mute. It's like
yeah,
then
we
we ain't
gotta
got no
stick with
better
what we
word.
got.
We just using the best word we got.
Yeah, we all using English at this point right now. So yeah, but that was a pretty good lesson. Even if, like I said, even that was a surprising lesson. You know what I'm saying? Just go down that little rabbit hole and just see how. But I already kind of had that um that understanding that it's ancestral worship, and then you just try to translate what they thought process might have been. One thing I can say is must have been something that they felt like was family.
So you pray to. I guess people pray to other things that ain't God. So
You ain't praying to something that ain't gonna help you.
but I'm just asking whether forget the result. Do humans pray to things that they don't consider a divinity or something? Like you pray to shit that ain't gonna help, like you said. I mean, I'm trying. Most of the times when people pray, it got to do with going into the spiritual realm, wherever you think is there, and communicating with something that ain't in front of you.
Right. Yeah, in its most simplistic form, that's what it is. So we all know what it is. So I don't know. I don't know how we can get confused on that, but it is. I just like I said, I just use this. It's not like about a religious thing, but I don't discount the culture that they had, and I just use it and think that they, from my perspective of it, that they just used it as some type of ancestral worship. You know, that's the only thing that I can get out of it that would make sense. You know what I'm saying? And that's all that anybody do. Because even when you start to look at the Egyptologies, everybody's got an opinion if you really start studying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they just put their spin on it. This is what I think. And then you'll see another Egyptologist that come out with a paper and say, this is what he think. So after I read so many papers, I'm like, okay, so this is really just people's opinion. Saying, it's based on a lot of facts though, too. I'm not just saying everything is opinion.
Man, if you could go back in ancient Egypt and you seen somebody praying and you just ask them, yo, what's up with that? Like, who you praying to? What you think they about to say? They ain't about to say all the pseudo shit. They gonna explain to you about Amen and all this stuff and how he's the hidden one and you can pray to him if you need to.
Yeah, they was doing that. If you go all the way back to that time, yeah, they was doing that.
Yeah, but I mean, I understand my brother's argument. I just was drawing out, playing devil's advocate of the argument. Really, I mean, not really, because when you say you playing devil's advocate, it means you don't really mean it. I kind of was just, that ain't a hill I would die on. I wouldn't, choose that argument to get on the stage or nothing. But,
yeah, definitely. It wouldn't want him to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I would.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, because I, the most simple stuff we don't even need to be having confusion.
Exactly. That shit don't even matter.
Yeah.
I mean, I found out a lot about what I wanted to know about my research in Egypt. And I'm glad I learned these things.
Yeah, because it just sure make you strong when something that comes up. Just like even tonight, I asked about Tanetta. And you're like, well, shit, let's go through. Got right to it, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what they say, what they see. Not what we heard or something like that. So yeah, that's perfect.
Mm-hmm. I ain't never putting up no super chat goals no more. Cause you never hear them and people look at it like you trying to charge for the show or something. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to look at what the new things that they got out here. And I don't want to do nothing to affect my support negatively. I just be liking people to know that shit is needed. It ain't like just, I don't want to I ain't gonna beg or nothing. But if people want to see shit get better and you a contributor, then contribute.
Right. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the entertainment is more profitable on here. Also, I wonder about branching out on maybe having more channels and doing stuff
I'm
like
gonna
that.
get on
Because
another channel and just talk shit so people can just
you know what I'm saying?
If you watch them channels, they stay super chatted up.
Yeah, you might need to do that. And you got an avenue that most people don't, because you could get more people's on, celebrity type on to talk about certain things. So maybe that's another line, because it's definitely, this seems like the more like the people that you would expect to not have viewership, they definitely have viewership, like the Charleston Whites, and like it's just why it's just like an entertainment thing. You got to have entertainment involved.
Oh, that part, that whole aspect, I'm not even trying to. I mean, I be telling YouTube I'm not interested in this content. Like, stop sharing Charleston White with me. What is y'all doing? Why would y'all keep showing me this? You don't show my shit to nobody, and you keep showing people Charleston White. That shit crazy.
Yeah, the whack 100s, all of that get you clicks and views. But thinking about it, Smash, I was just thinking about like certain people you may, because it's a shame now. You know what I'm saying? I just really don't like it. You know what I'm saying? How you have to, maybe talk about somebody that's in your own group or something like that to even get. Because see, I was looking at whatever you said, the European dude with the long hair, Metatron.
Yeah.
I was looking at him today, and he had a video that was positive about Africa, and I was like, it looked like he might be finally changing.
But he got some hands put on.
Yeah, I was,
And then when
but
you
I'm
go
just saying.
research after getting them hands, you be like, damn, man, I was putting out hella negative shit. Let me put out some positive shit to at least make my history look corrected.
Right.
But it's still on the timeline. Everybody can see that's the first positive video you did about Africa after saying all this negative stuff.
Right. So I wonder, like, when you did a video on him, how was as far as the algorithm on that? Like, we have to maybe start addressing some of those.
Well, yeah, that video got some of the most views of my videos.
Yeah, so that's what I think. I think just probably focus on stuff like that, man.
It's like about 4,500 or something.
Yeah, and as long as people keep seeing you doing videos like that and putting the right information, then you'll get people coming over here as well. So that's the way I think this works.
I don't got no real lofty ambitions with my channel. That's I would maintain it differently. I kind of like, at the age I'm in, it is a good place where I could congregate and, I don't go outside to chill with people and shit. So, I mean, during COVID, I developed some kicking it on the computer chill. You feel me? And so I do want to grow the channel. I'll be looking at my views and analytics every day. But I don't want to grow it at the expense of not being able to talk about what I really want to talk about. And just talking about shit that get views. I could have did a R.I.P. Saphir in the title and had thousands of views today.
Right.
I'm like, why I'm not gonna do that? And he gonna be in the cosmos on some on some bullshit. Feel me? That's what I be thinking. Like he in the cosmos, like, okay, I respect that, but now you just want some views.
Yeah, that's the what they call conundrum right now. But this is a whole new space for us as a humans, right? You know what I'm saying? Like what you said, that confliction that you have right there. You wanna show respect to the homie, but at the same time, you don't want it to look like you on some sucker. You know what I'm saying? Trying to just make a monetizing dollar off of his. You know what I'm saying? So
honestly, I don't have that much to say about it. I'm just, it's sad. You just that's about it.
I haven't even heard kind of like what happened. You know what I mean?
He had cancer or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just seen it on Facebook when I logged in. I'm like, damn, and I immediately thought about you. Like, that's the dude he had to battle with. And then I thought about, Menace to Society. That shit crazy. Excuse me. I'm just saying, just to be thinking about all the people that just left from the 90s.
I know.
The 90s, what was that, 30 years ago?
Yeah,
I was thinking about 2006.
People were saying it was 30 years ago yesterday. I don't know why they trying to say that bullshit. Now they trying to tie me into some old bullshit like, oh, he died in the day of the battle. Don't do that fake shit.
Oh, you talking about some comments?
A lot of people on Facebook is saying that the battle was yesterday, 30 years ago.
You for real?
Nah, they made that shit up. It is a chance though, because it was cold. Like it was fall, or it wasn't summertime.
So you saying that the day that he transitioned on was the day y'all had that
That's
battle?
what they trying to say. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, but you ain't no way you could. It's probably gonna come up if it's true though. If y'all just go back and find out when y'all did what y'all was with Sway, that would be wow, if that was cool. That'd be a hell of a
retarded. I don't want none.
Yeah.
That shit I've got no. They making it up. That's some internet shit. People just try to put another layer to something to make it deep.
Yeah, they always Illuminati's and
Then what I'm gonna do with that? What I'm supposed to do with that information? Ride that way? Hell no. You know,
hell no.
yeah, you
Yeah.
feel me? That's some crazy shit.
They ain't never thought nothing like that, especially you. So
Hey, I was playing with that with the thing I made. I started. Remember, I was like, I'm gonna rebuild Uber. I got pretty close. I got farther than I thought I would get, bro. Just learn how.
rebuild Uber.
I just was like trying to rebuild apps
Oh,
and
you talking about that
websites.
car that app that you made with the
But
cars?
but I didn't. Yeah, but no, I mean that one I didn't go that far on that. I started messing with another one just to duplicate other websites to see if I got the potential to do it.
Right.
All their functionality and stuff, like I've been learning, and I only been trying to do this for like 3 days, bro. Maybe a week. It seemed like 3 days, but when I looked at what I had built, I was like, hell no. Nah. When I stepped back and just looked, I'm like, that looked real. I showed my daughter. She thought I was just showing her some website or whatever.
But it was something you built in a couple of days.
Hell yeah. I was
So
like,
you
okay, I
saying
gotta get on that.
building the website now is a lot easier than it was 10 years ago.
Oh, you don't have to build. You don't build the website no more. If you do, you got some special ass idea. You just get the AI and go up into these no code builders. No code builders ain't necessarily AI, but you don't have to use no code. You still gotta build it. That's why I've been taking hella time. That's what I've been on and shit. But
Yeah,
just
you
learning,
you get in
learning.
them phases when you learning new stuff.
Gotta
You
stay
got to figure
learning
out
and
how
have some new skills.
you gonna incorporate off into some snaps though.
So what?
Figure out how you gonna incorporate that what you learned into some tangible something tangible.
Oh yeah. Whenever you can do something like that, you can provide a service in America. You feel me? That's all it's about. Being able to provide a service in America. Right? You
Yeah,
need
because the
that?
way the way you crank them videos out, man. Yeah, I think you improving on that for real.
Thanks.
So yeah, I could definitely see you working on it. And that's inspiring too. I just ain't got the right tools that I think I need. It's just one that canvas. I need to really do what you said. Watch the tutorials
Yeah.
on that Canva again because it's something about it. Is that what you use?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. See, yeah, I got to do that because I got the mid journey and all the AI stuff down. I just that Canva how to put everything together. I need to work on that because I got an old app. What is it called? Mowabi. Have you ever heard of that?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, that's what I was using before, and it's similar to that Canvas, but I'm kind of you get stuck in a certain program or app that you want to use.
Canva online and shit. That's you might be confusing too, but yeah, I hear what you're saying though.
Yeah, see that Canvas, you got. I mean, it even got the audio and every, to where it can do the voiceover and everything. That's what you using for
No,
that too.
Canva is a different editor. I mean, Canva's for images and stuff and presentations. That's where I be going in to pull up my presentations and stuff.
Oh, okay. What is that you be
But
using
yeah,
that
I
when you
got
make
all
the?
that. All that stuff is right in the back chat. You can just
Oh,
click
okay,
in
my
and see
bad.
that right there. Everything I be using is right there. I just know
Yeah,
haters. Haters who be trying to be on your can't figure out how to do shit for themselves or just watch and try to do what you do. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So I'm like, yeah, that's right. All that info right back there for everybody who's on the team.
Yeah, I got it. Say no more.
You know.
Trust.
Let motherfuckers stay bootsy with their weak ass videos.
Yeah, it's definitely just, I don't know. Like I said, it's a wrap. I just need to just do what I want to do as far as like on the genetic side of it. And I'm thinking about this. I'm sitting around and I'm thinking about, because everybody that you listen to, it's like they just on. It's like they just want to sound smart, right? That's what I get out of it.
Yeah.
But they don't want to tell the truth. So it's an hour or something, or I guess it's just entertainment or something. Because like no matter what you've said or anybody else that's came around and said, they use some type of way to disqualify if you ain't an expert. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
if you look out into the real world, like like that's one small ass
Mm-hmm.
faction of people who saying that shit right now, and it's really just because we pay them some attention. Like if you just go to museums, you see they saying what we saying. They got Dr. Ben all in the Met now, and they doing all this stuff. And so, really, that's just like a dying opposition that ain't really got no placement in nothing. They can't find a conference that's talking about what they talking about.
Yeah, it seems like we finna have a. I don't know. I ain't gonna even bring that up because I don't like to give air or oxygen to something that need to die too. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like I was gonna be this a new situation. This finna be like I just go around it. It's finna be like the flat Earth. It seems like they trying to set up a flat Earth situation. You know, every couple of years we go through a cycle of something fake.
Oh
Like
yeah,
it was
they got
the
things.
FBA was a 1 year, Flat Earth was 1 year, we
What they
wasn't
talking
black
about?
1 year.
How they was mixed or something. What they talking about?
Well, it's just
What's the
gonna be
flat
something.
Earth?
They're using somebody's trying to use genetics to say that it got something to do with intelligence.
With
That's why I
what?
was listening. Who was that Tri Media show? This
Oh,
guy had a presentation. They was talking about on Sheffrin's show, and they was talking about that using genetics now they can it can identify intelligence or something, and that Africans were the least intelligent out of they could that something about we were supposed to be not intelligent or
so
something.
who's
So
spreading that? Who putting that on their shows?
man, it's a guy
The black
Sheffrin
people,
now.
huh?
But no, I think Sheffrin is in opposition to the guy.
Man, I don't want to hear
Oh,
none of that weird
Tri-Media. Oh,
shit.
wait, the Tri-Media is the ones who doing it. What's that guy name? Logic?
Who
No, it ain't
cares?
Logic.
I
What is the
don't even
guy
care,
name?
bro. I don't even need. Let me unknow these people's names.
Right, yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm trying not to
Them
know
though.
nobody
They had a
names
show
that I
the other
wouldn't have
night.
knew if I wasn't watching YouTube.
Yeah, that's why I was trying not to tell you, man. But yeah, that's what they got going on. So I was like, this gonna be the next because they promoting it. So I'm saying, so I guess this gonna be the new thing for
Oh man, they ain't
2025.
got no new things.
Well, there'd be a lot of stuff that we never thought would have got traction. Like
You wanna know what,
Egyptians
bro?
ain't black.
When I
We
don't watch,
never,
when they
yo, we
don't
would have
watch
never
me,
thought we would have had to wait go a year talking to people we've been knowing for 10 plus years, saying that these people ain't black. We
well,
never
let
would
me
have
ask
thought
you a
that would happen.
question. What is my Op Forever doing right now on his show?
I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to say. You only know the shit you pay attention to. So if you wasn't
Word.
watching them, you wouldn't even care. Well, I don't watch them.
Touche, bro.
I
Touche.
don't hear that type of nonsense nowhere, no on no other channels.
Word.
You got to tune into a channel with like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's wasting
Yes,
time.
yeah,
Yeah, I was looking at that dude, what's his name? Professor Dave. He be talking about all kind of stuff. He's a real professor. And I was thinking that to myself today. I said, see, these type of videos I need to be watching more of. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Instead of watching some of the videos I watch. But you can't study all the time. You gotta have some little. Just like when you get a relief playing the games or your
yeah.
RC cards, whatever
No,
you
I
do.
hear you.
Yeah, you just can't study all the time. You'll burn out. So, but sometimes like you say, you feel guilty about wasting time on BS.
No, when they say something stupid, I always change channel. I'll be like, I gotta go. Because I can't be sitting here listening to this bullshit right now. Like,
You try to give them a chance.
yeah, I'll be listening, then I'll come back in 3 minutes to see if they finally came to their senses. Like they was just saying some dumbass shit. I gotta go.
Right.
It's like listening to Kansas dumbass Owens.
Right.
You be
Yeah,
like, she just said that, I gotta go. You
yeah,
might be
yeah,
listening for something else, and she just gonna throw in how she feel about George Floyd and shit. It's just like
Right.
George Floyd. I mean, his body was full of fentanyl. I'm like, bitch, you're not even talking about that right now. Why you
Yeah.
throw that in?
He wasn't finna die from that.
Now I
He
gotta
died
leave
from
your
getting
show.
choked.
I was sitting there watching about Beyonce mama. You messed it up. See, I just had to, I be leaving.
Yeah, you try to give a little support, but the people don't know. So that shit just crazy.
No, I watched some of the show, you know, and I watched some out of just bored and want to see what somebody's saying.
Right. Yeah, depending on the title. You know, if
Yeah,
they
you
talking
know, you
about
just
something.
like, okay, here goes something I can listen to tonight. Then you start listening, then you be like, nah, I'm turning this shit on.
Yeah, that's crazy. Brother Reggie, that's my guy though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when we used to have contention.
No, remember he was hating, he was not fucking with Kimmy for a minute.
Yeah, he kind of slid. I don't know, because I know it. I mean, I was confused by that,
It was
but
the
I understand.
Jabari Wars.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I think he just don't want us to be religious. That's what he was really trying to say. Just a simplification of it. He didn't want us to take it into like a religious type of thing. He just
Well, I
wanted us to
mean,
be
you know,
used it for
I ain't
history.
really got no problem with that either, man. Like, I don't do
Yeah, it's
Kim.
just culture. If we put it in the cultural frame, then it would fit, right?
I don't know. I don't do Kemetism, but I don't really have a big problem with it. People do all kind of religions. Like, what's the big deal?
Yeah, I'm just saying if you just put it in the cultural position, that's their culture. That's you know what I mean. Just like everybody else got a culture, but that's just the origins of African spiritual system. See that, and I be thinking about Dr. Ben and them. They just put us on the right chronology as far as history, and I don't think it should be nothing like more deeper than that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah, that's just how I feel about it. It's not that deep. Like really, if you look at what we was provided with historically, somebody else gave us a timeline of in the same story to me with a God concept, a heaven and hell concept.
Well,
So
you know,
that's what I think Dr. Ben was talking about. You know,
I mean, yeah,
looking at the text and all that.
they don't got no. It ain't nothing. It ain't. Yeah, it ain't heaven, hell. It ain't all that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but okay, well, what is the do-wot and what is getting eaten up by a pet? What is that?
What's the lake of fire, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it is too many coincidences. Now I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna be
But
playing
it ain't
around.
heaven and hell. But it's like
I know what I'm
good
saying,
and
but it's the
bad.
same
A good
concept.
consequence and a negative consequence.
Yeah, if you follow, if you have your heart, is this fiction that I'm talking about here? Because you know what I'm saying. I ain't just read this, but I've seen when you go meet a SARS, like
I know
the
this ain't
lay person
Lance.
type of understanding
Here
of
come
it.
Lance. I'm gonna let him do his whole presentation. What you
Yo,
say?
not Lance. Yo, but you know what I'm saying? When you look at that the scene with the Neteru at the top, and then you have it's somebody's what did they call it? What is his name? You know who I'm talking about. Ani, the papyrus of Ani, where he's getting led by Heru to the scales and all that. That Ampu. Yeah, see that whole scene, and then you know how it was the Ask Why Crazy back in the day when he laid that story down. If that don't make sense, you know what I'm saying, without even reading the text, how could that image come turn out like that? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Rude, the son of a Tsar, and he's the last one to lead you to the Father. You know what I'm saying? Like that's too many coincidences for me, homie. That's just the way I see it. You can't say that's not a coincidence, but let's see what Land's talking about.
Is that Lance? That's Lawrence Murray. Who's that right there?
I hope we ain't getting one of them. What you call? You know,
This somebody else. Let me pull my
You
screen
so?
over to the side.
This is me, nigga.
All right, what's up, bro?
What's good?
Why you got that image right there? I'm about to take that down.
That's me, nigga. We talking about image.
Bro, I ain't having that.
Nigga, that's my real hair and beard,
All right,
eyebrows,
that's
nigga.
cool. That's cool. I'm just saying, I'm putting it on gallery mode or something.
That's fucked up, bro. The
Multiple
nigga said
speakers,
we
yeah.
can't have that. That's my real image.
That's all good. I know. I mean, I don't know, but
you
that's
tell
all-
her you ain't got a wig on.
Nigga, that's
Hell
your boy.
no.
No, I got a wig on. I was debating some more shit back
know
in
you
like
have
2016. 2019, yeah.
Yeah,
What's
you
up
wild.
with you, bro?
Shit, man, I seen you on. I was hopping back and forth, nigga. You was a straight up linguist on that shit, bro. Just gonna fuck you up to find out the motherfucking language come from Atlantis. And I mean, hey,
He said Atlantis.
Man, cut that shit out, bro.
He dove straight in with no life jacket.
The language come from Atlantis.
Golly, he said
nah, I don't know.
Atlantis.
I'm bullshitting with you, bro. You know,
I ain't no Atlantis.
no Atlantis, no Lemuria.
That don't make sense.
Two continents that existed that's now under the sea. That don't make sense.
That would have been before the dinosaurs.
No way.
The continental
It
plate
wouldn't be a
shift,
remnant. It wouldn't be a. We wouldn't know about it.
But it'd be moving like a centimeter every 100 years.
Nah, that shit made up. Hey, is Toph real?
Who was that?
Was Toph real?
Man, ain't no talk, dude. What is you talking about?
Okay.
You talking about Thoth?
Yeah.
Then you mean
Thoth.
to say Dahudi?
Huh?
Dahudi. Say Dahudi.
The Hootie?
DJ, it started with the DJ, but they made it into a T. So we
Oh.
start saying Tahuti, right?
Jahudi.
Tahuti. We say Tahuti to make it easier. But Thoth is hella Greek. And you said thought. Was thought real? What you mean by
Yeah.
real?
Like, was it a real character?
Was Tahuti a real character? Yeah.
Okay.
A character? Like, I mean,
Like the book of Toph, or Tahuti, the book of the
that shit fake. All that shit hella fake.
Emerald tablets, all that shit
All
fake.
that shit
Now
hella
humans
fake.
made that.
That shit fake. That go back to somebody they call Hermes Trigomesis. Hermes the thrice great.
Yeah, he supposed to be Enoch.
Yeah, that shit fake.
Did you read it?
It ain't no emerald tablets. It was coming out of the house of wisdom or whatever they was doing in the Arab times.
Right.
That's the shit Ankh used to talk about. Remember the discovery or some shit? I don't know.
Nah, that ain't my thing. I ain't into that. I wasn't into none of that shit. I was,
So
pyramid
no,
earth,
that's not real. That
Hebrew
shit
Israelite
fake.
nigga.
Somebody made that up.
You say you was an Israelite or you is?
I'm talking about during that time.
He a Scottish Israelite.
Ain't no Israelites alive, bro. There's no Israelites alive. We just when we say that, we
I
talk
thought
about
you was an Israelite.
Yeah, I'm confused.
yeah, it's no living Israelites, bro. We the remnant. Like, it's no Jacobites today. It's no Huguenots. These are remnant names of people. Maybe it was a civil, like us, like my ancestors type shit. Hey, yo, by the way, bro, I got my motherfucking. You believe in that DNA shit?
It wasn't no
Yeah.
Jacobites ever.
It was. What you talking about, nigga?
You making shit up, bro. It wasn't no
Are you
people
serious?
walking
You ain't
around
never heard-
on the earth like we are the Jacobites.
Smush is wild.
Yes, the Jacobites. They
Holy
call
smoke.
They call Jacobites, sons of Jacob.
I know, that's all biblical.
No, that's European history.
European
just because you
history.
can find some
It's
Hold
no
up, wait,
Jacobites in
hold
the
up.
Let
Bible.
me say something.
You
Just
ain't a
because, all right,
European
I
now.
understand what you're saying, but they saying those who come from the lineage of Jacob. Ike simply means from, basically, from that.
Right.
So like a Jacobite is the same thing as a meteorite. A meteorite is a piece of rock from a meteor. A Jacobite is a man from the lineage of Jacob.
Right, right, right.
So you feel me? Saying Jacobites is automatically take you to the Bible. If there was no Jacob, then how could there be Jacobites?
Yeah, I totally believe in Yakub. I believe it was a
The
Yakub.
big head scientist?
No,
Nah.
he trying to say Jacob was Yakub.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you. You know, this like what the kind of conversation we have, right? Just,
Let me ask you,
like,
who
come
was
on.
Jacob?
The son of Isaac.
The son of Isaac?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
What was Isaac's other name?
What's his name? Esau, Isaac. Abraham had two sons, Isaac and Ishmael. Isaac had Jacob and the 12 sons, and Jacob had 12 sons.
All right, so did Isaac have another name or not?
I'm not familiar with it. You talking about Jacob being Israel, that type shit? Isaac always been Isaac.
So let me ask you a question. Jacob is Israel.
Yes.
Who was about to be sacrificed by Abraham?
Isaac.
Who is Islam?
Ishmael.
So you saying Ishmael
Is the
comes-
concubine son of Abraham.
Well, let me go slow. Ishmael comes from, Islam comes from Ishmael. So they would be Ishmaelites, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, why Isaac, who's Ishmael's brother?
Isaac is Israel's father.
Ishmael.
Yeah, he's Ishmael's brother.
So why his son is Israel? So that means that the Arabs was first doing Islam. You see what I'm saying? If they come from
Islam don't exist until the 7th century.
but you switching up.
AD.
You went into real history. I'm staying with the fake story.
I'm saying that Ishmael don't Islam isn't attributed to Ishmael until the 7th
Islam is
century.
older than Israel in that story, then, correct?
Ishmael is older than Isaac.
Yeah, I mean, and no, Ishmael and Isaac are brothers, but he still might be older. But you said Jacob was Isaac's son, and Jacob is Israel. So that means that Islam is Israel's uncle.
If you calling a religion a person,
well, they
then
the
I
ones
guess you
doing
could
that.
say yeah.
Yeah, they the ones doing that.
No, because Islam don't come from Ishmael. Islam comes from Ishmael's sons.
Okay,
His
well,
people.
first you said it came from Ishmael.
No. You asked me was Islam Isaac's uncle or Jacob's uncle or some shit like that. And I understand what you said. I said if you're talking if we can say a religion is a person,
so you saying
I guess so.
Who is Ishmael's son that became Islam? Became Islam. Not the name Islam. I know people following us that became the practice of Islam. Just like Israel was supposedly a person, but it represents the practice of Israelis, I guess, or whatever, however to say it. Judaism. I don't want to mess it all up.
Yeah, Hebraism.
Yeah, okay. So then which son of Ishmael would be the one that we get Islam from? It was
It would have to
Ishmael
be some type
himself.
of great. You know what I'm saying? Islam doesn't come around until the 7th century.
Man, I'm about to look it up. They're gonna say right on here that it was Ishmael. You know the story, bro.
I know, but they talking about some BC shit, trying to connect it to some AD
Let me
shit.
see. Oh, I don't have to share it yet. Let me see.
But you gotta have a lineage, don't you? To come, and the BC is the best date to use. You want to go back as far as you can go, right? Can you hear me, Lance?
Yeah. I'm just trying to let you know that it can't be the same, because when you get Isaac and Jacob, who's following Ishmael is also following Abraham. There is no Islam yet.
See, you messed up because this say the Ishmaelites.
Yes. The Ishmaelites is Hebrew and part Egyptian. Just like
Ishmaelite?
Joseph. Yes. Hebrew. Hagar is an Egyptian woman. She's a daughter of a priest.
Well, you talking about genetically.
Yeah. And Ishmael's father is Abraham. The same thing with Ephraim and Manasseh. Joseph is a Hebrew, and he marries the priest's daughters of Egypt.
So how many wives did he have? 3?
Shit, the nigga had, he had a few wives.
Well, he ended up
with 2. He ended up 2 by 1. He wanted 1 and ended up with another with the sister by default. Laban was like, "Yo,
all up, bro. I'm reading Wiki right now. You just messed it up, but it's cool. We don't have
what you mean?
We don't have
Ishmael predates Islam by thousands of years.
Well, look at this. Ishmael and Hagar taken to Mecca by Ibrahim.
Mm-hmm.
Ishmael and
now,
Hagar.
Are you reading the Islamic account?
That's what, it's an Islamic account, but this is Wiki. It says Ishmael and Hagar being taken to Mecca by Abraham in Islamic texts is an important part of the story of Ishmael, as it brings the focus to Mecca as being the beginning of Mecca's sanctification as a holy area. Islamic tradition says Abraham was ordered by God to take Hagar and Ishmael to Mecca, and later to Abraham returned to Mecca to build Kaaba. In many of these accounts, the Sakina, excuse me if I said that wrong, something like a wind or a spirit sent by God or an angel Gabriel, guides them to this location of the Kaaba, at which point Abraham builds it. But now we clearly see they said it was Ishmael who went to. Now let's get to the end of this, because I read the end already. Or no, the end
Ishmael
of this one above.
Egyptian.
Pardon me?
Ishmael is Egyptian and Hebrew mix.
Well, it says right here that look at this. Ishmael is regarded by the Muslims as the Islamic prophet born to Abraham and Hagar. He is the namesake of the Ishmaelites. Let's click the Ishmaelites. Ishmaelites, it says, were a collective of various Arab tribes, confederations, and small kingdoms in the Abrahamic tradition.
So, Ishmael had 12 sons too.
So it wasn't his son; it was him.
We talking about connecting Ishmael to Islam.
Yeah.
So Ishmael is not teaching Islam at the time Abraham is alive.
I know he's not teaching Islam, of course, but they saying in their tradition, the people who descended from Ishmael and not from one of his sons. That's what I'm saying.
Well, sir, listen, if you're talking about thousands of years later, it can't be from Ishmael. It has to be one of the sons.
That's not true, because in your statement you say they descend from Isaac's son Jacob, so they Jacobites. So how could they be Jacobites and not be Ishmaelites? We got to be.
Well, the thing is
this
is that we talking about Jacobites is not the name of a people; it's like a covenant name.
It's a covenant name. Those who descend from Jacob. This is those who descend from Ishmael. But what I'm saying is,
in the same instance, but they literally do not directly descend. Like they're 1,000 years later.
Why are yours not Isaacites? That's my point. They're not Isaac.
They descend from Jacob.
His son. But on the other side in Islam, they descend from someone elder.
No, Ishmael had 12 sons. Jacob had 12 sons.
So you're not feeling me, bro. So look, who are the brothers? Ishmael and Isaac, right?
Ishmael and Isaac's brothers.
So then if this was fair, it would be Ishmaelites and Isaacites. Right?
Yeah, but I guess it's not that.
That's what I'm saying.
No. This is what you're missing. The Jacobites are a more recent thing, like
exactly.
the 1800s,
That's
1700s,
my ultimate point.
1600s.
So that's my ultimate point. So look, if the Jacobites are more recent and they are Israel, and the Ishmaelites are older and they are Islam, then how are you not seeing that it's showing the
Islam predates
being older?
Oh, bro, the Israelites. All right, listen. The Israelites is no longer in Israel. They have become the many of the nations that we're familiar with Europeans today.
That's
right?
a different point. You just gonna take us
so
off
we
track.
talking about in the 1700s.
No, don't let them
talking about a group of people who was trying to make a movement.
Stay on point, Lance.
Right. We talking about a group of people who's trying to push a movement in the 1700s. They call themselves Jacobites. Their nationality are called Scots and English and Irish.
I understand everything you're saying. Now you're talking about Jacobites. But what about when we're talking about the fact that Jacob, whenever he supposedly lived, got renamed to Israel, right? Is what you're saying?
Say that again?
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm just trying to say there is no close all right.
So
it's like
this
me.
This is why
it's like me being an Israelite.
You can't get around this one. Ishmaelites and Isaacites, but Isaacites don't exist. So Isaac has a son, and his name is Jacob. Jacobites don't exist, but Jacob changed his name to Israel. And Israelites did supposedly in your story exist. So Israelites are after Ishmaelites by a generation.
So there are sons of Isaac.
You keep making points that might be true, but I don't see how
there are Isaac sons.
Facts. You keep making points that might be true, but I don't see how they alter the facts here. So what if he's had sons? Address the fact that the ites is attached on Israel and Ishmael.
So you trying to say, let me see, Israelites, which is Jacob, Israelites are Jacobites in the ancient times, right?
And that's more recent than Ishmaelites.
No, it's two. So look up Jacobite, bro.
Well, let me ask you, isn't Ishmael and Isaac brothers?
Yes, they're brothers.
And isn't Jacob his brother's son?
Ishmael is Jacob's uncle.
Thank you. So that means Islam is the uncle of Israel.
No, because the Ishmaelites were learning the doctrine of Abraham.
No, I know, but
talking about
you're
talking about thousands of years later.
No, you resting it up. They're both Abrahamic traditions that went two separate directions. We got three Abrahamic traditions: Islam, right? Christianity, and Judaism.
Well, Christianity is some bullshit.
It's Abrahamic.
Yeah, it don't matter. But it's like after the Israelites are no longer in the land, people are in the land learning the Abrahamic religion. They're not Israelites. It's in the land. Like when you read it, you can read it.
But according to this, Ishmaelites would say the same thing about y'all, wouldn't it?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, they would, basically.
Kind of like a false equivalency.
No, we just using the chronology of the story that you popped out, and basically, if this predates the Jacobites, it's a wrap.
It do
You-
predate.
No, you're not listening. Jacobites is
Okay, maybe-
1700s.
No, but
They
well, how about
adopted. They're
Israelites?
adopting the name.
Well, how about Israelites then?
Okay, that's what we can roll with. Israelites and Ishmaelites would be on the same level.
No, they're not. This predates Israelites. If there was something called Isaacites, it would be equal to Ishmaelites because they're in the same generation. They was brothers. But if he have a son, that comes after. Like, you know, you understand that. You
I'm
just
not
don't
gonna
like
argue.
that, huh?
No, I'm just saying that the Ishmaelites in the days of Isaac they're learning the Abraham religion, not in the Ishmael way. Not Islam. They're
No,
learning the
that's not, you're
Abraham.
not, I mean, you kind of right about that, but that's not how that works. Abraham didn't have no religion. He had just got introduced to his faith at 99 years old.
No,
You think
Abraham.
let me ask you a
Yes,
quick question. Do you think he had these kids at 99?
he had some kids at old ages. Yeah,
No, he didn't have these kids at no 99, bro.
he had kids at old ages,
But
bro.
you on some other shit. 99?
Well, that's an argument that you're creating. That's not nothing I'm posing.
No,
You
it said that in the
conflating
Bible.
the 99. You conflating the 99 age
He was
or with the fact that he
99
had
years
kids.
old when El Shaddai came to him. So you was trying to argue that they was learning it in the Abrahamic tradition in some other way, and I'm like, no, that ain't right, because Abraham
Well,
didn't even have no tradition for the majority of his life.
Well, that's not true because Abraham is raised in a house of Nimrod. A Nimrod's general is
What?
Abraham's father to hear.
But you making
So-
up stuff that ain't even in the Bible.
No, I'm not, bro. You got to know. I'm a top tier.
Share
in this
your
shit, bro.
screen and show us where Abraham was raised. You don't even know Abraham's father. Who was Abraham's father?
To hear
And
is his
where
father
did he live?
in Ur with the
So
rest of
why-
them.
So you know what Ur is?
Yes,
So what's up with Nimrod? How does Nimrod come into the picture?
because all right, Abraham is a prince. To hear is a king.
No,
He's a Shemitic king.
No, that's
Listen,
not
he's
what
a Shemitic
the Bible
king. That's
don't
a
say that
general
nowhere
to
in it.
Nimrod.
The Bible don't say that.
It does, bro.
Show us where Abraham was a
Man,
prince.
why I gotta show you? I always show you. I'm gonna always be right, bro. I'm not gonna make shit up.
Show us where Abraham was a prince and Tahir was a king. They was vagabonds.
What?
This
You trip,
dude,
bro.
This dude was
Tahir
so hungry
and
and
Abraham
let me
is
tell you
direct
something.
descendants of Shem.
This dude Abraham was so hungry and lost in the desert that he heard a voice come to him, told him to go to Egypt. He was sitting under a moray tree in Shechem.
That's
Imagine
because
that. Imagine you wandering through because you know it wasn't set up with roads and shit. He was someplace under a dusty tree in Shechem, starving because he couldn't eat. And God, El Shaddai, not even Yahweh, came to him and said, go to Egypt. How was that anything about a prince or a king? Like that was something measly. I'm keeping it on the level that they gave us the story on. He was 99 years old. You say he's a prince. So how old was the king?
So they conquered, bro. They Shemitic kings and prince under Nimrod's thumb. Nimrod is Hamitic.
You could never show that in the Bible.
Why are you asking this? Why I can't just show you?
But
why can't I just show you it?
Screen,
why I got to be in the
you
Bible?
Can share the screen right now. Are you gonna show me without the Bible?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying.
So that means somebody made it up outside of the Bible. Huh?
Well, not all of the books of the Jews are in the Bible.
No,
what about the Dead Sea Scrolls? What about many of the books that's in the Dead Sea Scrolls that predate the Bible?
Somebody asked the question. Let me see how you answer this. He says, "So Ishmaelites aren't part of the Israeli tribes?"
Are what? What'd you say? Are Ishmaelites part of the
Are
Israeli
Israelites
tribes?
part of the Israeli tribes?
No,
Israelite tribes. No, they're not.
no.
They section off into two different groups. One went on to create what we know as Islam, and the others went on to create what we know as Judaism. But I mean, you was making stuff up. But I ain't tripping. This is just my chill right now.
Nigga said you was making stuff up.
Yeah, I'm totally
You
just
was.
Yeah, you
No, I'm bro. Come on, man. It's at least been 2 years, bro. You ought to know I don't make shit up. I'm the king of fucking receipts.
All right. Well, Shaw's, you got your presentations?
No, I'm just getting. I'm just showing you right quick. Let me see.
King James, yeah. I want to see
Nah,
what King
man.
James is like.
Look, this is just how this go, man. I don't understand.
Nimrod, king of Babylon, appointed him chief general of his armed
Why don't you
forces,
show
making
the
Tahir
book? Why don't you
the
show
highest
us?
official. Huh?
Please share the screen. You be reading for some old ass, weak ass books, bro.
That's where you get the truth from.
No, they got you messed up.
Nah, that's what you get the truth from before a reconstruction of history is done.
No, now there are some very good old sources. I'm not disqualifying you for that. But if you know that a lot of the stuff you reading has been updated and debunked, you gotta let that
That's
go.
called revision. You agree? They revise history.
Well,
No.
there's a certain thing called historical revisionism, but in all debunking information, it's not historical revisionism.
Okay, bro.
So hold up, you ain't heard that historically they debunked the fact that what was it, the Hebrews built the pyramids and that
the Hebrews never built the pyramids.
We know
who
that
built
now.
them?
The Hebrews were never the one. The pyramids predate the Israelites and the Egyptians themselves.
They didn't teach
okay,
you that in church.
So you passed that phase. You passed
church.
that phase in the game.
Yeah, he trying to
Hell
act
yeah,
like they
nigga! I
taught
ain't
him
never
that
thought
in
that
church,
the Israelites
James.
built the Israelites built the
No, I'm
corn
just giving you
granary.
credit. I said you passed that phase. Okay, I got you. I just see where you at. You still ain't discarded the fact that these people have a civilization that's 2,000 years before what you talking about. And I think when you on the show last week talking about because I remember I asked you about Adam and Eve, and you act like you didn't know what I was talking about.
No, you just don't understand that you got Adam and Eve,
I'm saying,
who is separate than man. They not the same beings.
You messed that up. How do you say that?
Smash.
You got mankind, and then you got.
Who be trying to say, "What's up, Joy?" I know all of y'all dudes who be trying to say, Cain went and got another wife in the land of Nod, and people was there. Y'all just making that up. Now, here's the thing about that. I kind of know that y'all, there's a source for that, but explain to me that Adam and Eve wasn't the first people, bro. I'm saying I know they wasn't really, but explain that they wasn't trying to tell the story for us to believe that they was the first people. That's what they wanted us to get out of that.
Because when God created man, right? You can see. Hold on, I'll show it better. So I don't know. You want the scripture to come out? Is what you saying?
No. I'm about to step in another room, but I'm still listening. Go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, it sounds like you want me to bring the scripture out.
Man, we already read the scripture about that. I already gave you the whole breakdown last week, and you did not explain. You told me I didn't understand.
Yes, I'm trying to tell you.
But no, I do understand it because it's just as plain as day that he needed to, because there wasn't no women around. They told us something about he had to pull up out his rib. You said that ain't what it say.
You conflating.
I'm not conflating.
You conflating Adam with the rest of the people on the earth. Adam is made and placed in a garden. It's already people created outside the garden.
Lance.
It's fiction, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Go ahead, Joey.
What the book says is it clearly says Adam and Eve were the first people created. But then it goes on to tell you there were other people outside of the garden. So that is how the story goes according to the Bible.
Listen, are the Denisovans the same as us? Are Neanderthals the same as us?
Brother, you can't be talking about the Bible and Dennis Evans at the same time. It's not the same thing.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on. So who are these beings? Hold on. Who are these beings that God is telling to kill? God is telling the Israelites to wipe them out. Kill the women, kill the children, kill the animals. Do not take any articles.
The Canaanite.
That ain't even happening.
No, they mix bred people. They mix people. They're not humans. They're mixed with animals. Bro, they mix with animals and shit, bro. They're not the same.
Not the Bible don't say
what's
that.
the day?
You made that up. The Bible doesn't say that. You made that up.
I'm thinking it might be Friday night or something. You've been drinking.
Bro.
like you can't be serious, Lance.
Like you can't have no conversation, bro. Y'all think I'm gonna start putting my motherfucking cash app up? You niggas keep having me going in my bag, bro. Just have a conversation.
You're not serious because you won't acknowledge what the book say. So if you can't even,
you don't understand the book is. You
see,
just hear what Joey just said.
But see,
you can hear what Joey just said.
Okay, let me just chill. When you say that I don't understand, that's just like saying that you questioning my intelligence. You understand that?
I'm definitely putting your intelligence. Well, not your intelligence. Intelligence. Your understanding.
Okay, but we having a conversation as humans, right? Me and you, Lance. Now, what I'm telling you is, the story that you're talking about and its creation is 2,000 years after the fact of somebody already having a similar conversation about how this all came. We were just talking about almond for a whole 2 hours. The same thing that you said at the end of your prayer, some type of way, miraculously. So, I mean, it's just too many coincidences for you not to even be intelligent enough at this point, as you got gray in your beard, if that's real, to not even be able to acknowledge the fact that it's 2,000 years worth of history before Adam and Eve. Like, how you can't do that?
But hold on.
Why you keep trying to make this argument when I'm telling you that it's niggas that existed before Adam and Eve? You're asking about the information.
Joy,
don't cut me off, bro. Don't cut me off, bro. You told me about information that exists before Adam and Eve.
Garden of Eden at?
Now you creating a whole nother argument. The Garden of Eden is in the north.
Okay.
I could say something.
Go ahead, Joy. This is crazy.
I don't know if Lance realized this, but we're live on YouTube and people can hear him, huh? I don't know if he realizes that, huh?
Sharpening my sword now. What the fuck you got to say, Joy?
You realize people could hear you, right?
Don't you think that's a dumb question, bro?
No, because it seemed like you don't realize people could hear you because of the way that you're talking. And you don't realize people could clip this and make it sound crazy. Because they're mixing two different things. They're mixing the Bible and confirm actual history and science. And the two are they're not the same thing.
What's not the same thing? What parts of it?
The Bible is not a history book. It's a religious book.
It's not a religious book. It's a history book.
You can't confirm that. Nothing in the Bible.
I can confirm that the Bible was not meant for religious. It was meant for history.
Okay.
Hey, I appreciate you saying that, because that's what y'all really think. But I don't mean to laugh, because
it's the Gentiles who got
listen,
hold of the books after the Israelites left, and they created religion out of it.
Okay, but you know what? You know what, Lance? I'm probably gonna give you half a mark on that. Because I think if you go back to the original writings, maybe there's some mistranslation and some misinformation compared to the original writings. But it's still not a history book. The Bible is not a history book.
It's my history book. It's not yours.
Maybe the original writers might have had some history in it, possibly. But
man, I don't know what Lance on there talking about. That's
nigga,
crazy.
Do you see my motherfucking beard and hair and eyebrows, nigga?
Man, you is out of control.
You not like us.
I'm definitely not like you, for sure.
Yes, you're not. Clearly.
I don't know. So where you come from?
He don't know.
I know exactly where. What the fuck, motherfuckers, bro? I swear to God, you couldn't live in
No,
Detroit. Bro.
no, I'm
Niggas
just,
be getting
I'm,
slapped
no, I'm
all
trying to
fucking
be
day.
serious. Wait, so what you from? What state? Because you clearly from America.
From Detroit.
Ah, that's
But
crazy.
if we was to do
Man,
my
one of my best
ancestry, you
friends
gonna
from Detroit.
find
That's nothing but
Bronze
brothers
Age
up there.
England, medieval Ireland, Bronze Age Russia, Bronze Age Georgia. I'm related to a Pompeii victim in this motherfucking nigga. I'm all over the place.
So yeah, you was
Greeks,
asking
Troy,
us about some DNA. What you took
Germany,
a DNA test? Hold on, you
Renaissance,
said
Italy.
did you say you took a DNA test when you first came on here or something? Were you finna tell
Yeah.
us? So what came up?
I just told you. Here, I'll show you. Y'all know how to read DNA?
Well, if you
We know
who did you go through? 23andMe or something? I mean, it's not that complicated. If you went
We
through a
know how to-
commercial DNA company, we can read that.
We know how
All
to
right, let
read
me find it.
We good to go.
Is your DNA gonna say Israelite?
No.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I want to see.
Okay. Well,
What is the
hey man, listen, bro.
I've
Let
never
me,
seen test that said Israelite. So I'm just telling you. If I'm wrong, you go prove me wrong now.
right.
Man, he finna pull a brother Reggie on us. He ain't finna come up with this source. Oh, hold on. What
This is
this
true.
right here?
This is trueheritage.com. What I did is I took my raw data and inserted to get a haplogroup. So they said start with this first. We'll go straight through it. All right. Viewing your results. Your closest ancient population. Khoisan, Al-Andalus, Moors, and Yoruba.
Wait a minute, what you showing us right now?
My DNA.
Oh, okay.
Brother.
Hold on.
What's what? Let me not
Hold
say
on,
that.
hold on. Let me see.
You wanna go to
This is
Khoisan
crazy, right here. I ain't never seen nothing like this before in
What
my
DNA
life.
is this? My true ancestry?
No.
Khoisan and Andalus. Khoisan and Moor. Yoruba and Andalus. Yoruba and Moor.
What is more DNA? Hold on.
I'm trying to figure this out. This is
During the
incredible.
classical period, Romans interacted with and conquered parts of Mauritania, a state that covered modern Morocco, Western Algeria, Spanish cities, Celta, Lila. The Berber tribes were Marusi, which rendered as Moor in English, and many other European languages. In 24 AD, the Roman historian Tacitus, to see, you know how to say that, mentioned the Moors revolted against the Roman Empire in 711. The Islamic, what is that? Arab Moors of Berber descent in northern Africa crossed the Strait of Gibraltar onto Iberian Peninsula in a series of raids conquered Visigoth, Christian Hispaniola. Their general Tariq ibn Zayed brought most of the Iberia under Islamic rule in the 8th year campaign. They continued northwards, so blah, 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 blah. So this is it, right here in Spain.
Oh, so you saying you are Moor?
I know that I am. I know that I'm a Sephardi Jewish. I descend from Sephardi Jewish
That's how they
bloodline.
Jewish right there?
I'm tripping. I want to look at that Facebook.
Right. So this is what they showing you, right? And
But where
then
it say they Jewish at? Where it say that in?
you got to have historical knowledge to know this.
Hey, they
Oh,
say
okay,
it
my
really
bad.
was November 18th, bro. Damn, that's messed up.
All right. Yoruba people, civilizations. Hold on. Let me go back. My bad.
Oh, for real, Smash?
Yeah.
I don't know about this, Lance. You out of control. Where's the pie?
How am I out of control from showing you? Yeah.
Because I looked on, I seen what you did, and it had 14. That ain't equaling up to 100%, bro. Why is not telling us how much percentage you are as the African? That's how they do that. They don't be talking about all this. What kind of DNA test you got?
All right. Let's look at the haplogroup analytics. You finished?
No. First of all, what percentage of you is African, non-African? Where that
E1B1A, 53.9%.
Okay.
J12.7.
that.
Okay, yeah, that's what I want to see. Where is that at?
Because that's only
J12.7.
Okay.
DNA
Okay,
test.
yeah, let us see the pot, man. We ain't trying to go through all of what you talking about. You
It's
trying
right
to say
here.
you,
It's open. It's open.
so you
A1
so you 50.
12.7.
What is that right there? What is A1? That's if that's a haplogroup, that's African.
Yes, nigga. All of this shit is African haplogroup. What do you mean?
Nah,
It just don't.
that J right there ain't no African. I don't think so.
Bro, the J is Israelites that went towards Asia.
I don't know
and
about
mixed over
that
the
J.
years.
I don't know about that J. I don't know about that T you got over there. Yeah, that ain't looking good.
Shit, it ain't looking good.
Oh, what are you talking about? What? I ain't even looking.
Right. Okay. See that pie right there. See, we could tell right there.
What's this
That's a
enslaved teenage male laborer stuff and stuff? Come on with that, man.
Where you see that at? Oh, that is crazy.
Well, what they're doing is showing you that they took DNA from an enslaved teenage male laborer and I matched DNA.
But he was E1B, 1A, 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 2A, 1A. Them alleles kept on separating.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. And look, the crazy shit is this. Is that they was in America with let me show you where they was at.
Man, stop misreading the DNA.
Hold on, let me show you where they was at. All right, you read it. I don't gotta read it. Because I just came up here to ask you if you could read it for me, because I just got it.
I can't read it. But you saying, okay, what? I don't know. I didn't know they had something called Moorish DNA. I thought that would just be African.
No, it's Iberian. It's on the other side of the Mediterranean.
I ain't never seen a DNA test like this.
You know, I saw, you know, I was watching another platform and they had Fred Price Jr. came on and he did some tests from a company and the company was telling about his ancient DNA. And I was like, I didn't understand what that meant. Because apparently, I've listened to him, they have companies now that you can go to, according to him, and you can do a DNA test and they break it down by these ancient things like this. I don't know if this is a real thing or not. I don't know if it is or it isn't. So, but I've never.
I don't know if what I'm showing you is real. This off the site. It's right here. It's
no, not you. I'm talking about, Lance. I said I saw Fred Price. Fred Price Jr. They were showing a video of him on another platform, and he was trying to say, based on that DNA, he is an Israelite, and he said it came from some company that does ancient that breaks your DNA down.
Yeah, I see what you're doing now, Lance. You going to the ancient population.
Yes, the ancient population.
Okay. Yeah,
that's
so
why
I
it's only 14
to the interface of how you doing this. Yeah, but yeah, okay, I see what you're doing. They're just the ancient population that you may be related to.
Now see, and this like right here, this is from 10,000 BC to 2021 AD. Right, this is my oldest ancestor right here. This is
that's
Greece.
Man, that's not, man, come on, man.
This is Greece.
First of all, you saying hella weird shit. Let me see something.
Did you get that? Wait a minute.
Is that Greece, bro? That's an island.
Bro, this is Sardinia. This is Greece,
bro.
That's
Sardinia.
That's Greece.
All right, bro.
Yeah, it is. Right when he go on Greece, it do light up at the same time. Go back on that foot
that's
again.
Italy lighting up. Y'all tripping, bro. Like Cat saying that I'm looking at where I've been. I know that's lighting up. And I said Italy, but that whole click that continent that he was talking about. See that lighting up right there. Click that.
Right. Sardinia is an island.
See, why you zoom back in? See how it's lit up right there, smash. Even
it's the same. It's owned by the
that
same
one
people.
to the left. Let me show you. The one, and I'm just like, I don't know how we don't know that. Look to the left right there. Light up that to the left, right? No, it was just that. That's Greece. No, not that. That's Greece. Click that and see.
Okay, I get what you're saying. That's Italy, is what he's saying. That right there is Italy.
Right. What is this right here?
That's Italy.
And what is this land?
Y'all don't know that the boot is Italy? Though?
That's part of Italy too, is what
the boot kicking the thing. We don't know that that's Italy.
Yeah, I didn't know that little island right there was a part of it. That's what.
Now that's what you talking about. See, you messed that up. So go to the other one. Look at that light up with Greece.
That's that, and this is that.
Yeah, I already know, Smash. You flexing because you was over there.
Italy and Greece is not the
you
same,
was
bro.
over there. In
No,
Greece
Italy
that
and
time.
Greece ain't the same unless you're talking about the
In the ancient times,
Mediterranean.
you kidding
If
me?
you're talking about the Mediterranean, then you could say that, but no, Italy and Greece ain't the same.
So this is connected to somebody from 675
That is
BC,
what
So
what
you
Smash,
Italian.
and this one is 250 BC.
what
This
Smash
guy
is,
right here.
is that island that you're talking about, Sardinia.
250 BC.
Sardinia
Oh,
is
okay.
off the coast of
Nah,
Italy.
so you saying your lineage only
Yes.
go back that far? What did you
No,
say?
no, because he got my African shit right here.
That go back further than that, huh?
Yeah, there
Why
you
you
go.
start off
1,000.
right there then? You
So
threw
why
me
you
off.
why'd you say that one was your oldest ancestor?
I said in this area, we talking about the
Oh,
Sephardi.
okay. Yeah, you threw us off. I'm like, yo.
No,
Yeah, go
this
there and
right-
know where everybody at.
Exactly.
They found somebody related to my family 2,450 BC.
I don't know if
Even
you're
right
saying
here,
that
all
right.
of this
I don't know
whole
if you're
area.
saying that right.
No. Hold
Yeah,
on.
them some AD people.
Hold on.
No, the red
Yeah.
is your AD. The
Black.
yellow is your
Black.
BC.
That's 80.
This say 80 right there. It say 600
Oh, this is the
AD.
AD. Hold on,
Told you.
make that big.
That's a few hundred
Yeah,
years ago.
you was over there on East Africa.
That's a few hundred years ago.
I don't know what's going on. Are those people that they took DNA with that you matched? In that
Yeah,
area?
people of this area in this time, I matched these people.
Well, it's a trip. You ain't got nobody in West Africa.
I do.
Well, I don't
This-
see nobody. What are you talking about?
James?
That's what I be saying. Cats be telling
Hold on.
people where they from.
You in East Africa. You don't know that?
So look at it. Look how this go.
Oh, you finna change the time?
All right,
Yeah.
but go to where show us.
Oh, that's
something.
what. Oh, I like the way they got this set
You
up.
see that?
then.
This is the
That's
oldest right
crazy.
here.
Go
Wow.
back to the new stuff. They probably
That's
gonna put
down
you
in
in
the
West.
Great Lakes.
Yo,
region.
you know what that's gonna do, Smash?
5,000 BC. Where is this at?
The Great
That's
Lakes.
in
region.
South Africa.
Not
You
necessarily.
damn near in
but
Zimbabwe
Southern
right
Africa,
there.
But yeah, okay. Because now when we say South Africa, people be thinking of the bottom tip.
Yeah, Southern. I
Yeah,
can say
yeah.
Southern.
So this will be my Khoisan shit.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
would
where
be
they was
cool
at.
too.
Zulu, all that's down there. But hold on, go to like a recent time, a little further up. I want to see if they're gonna put you in West Africa.
Go all the way
Stop
to
right
the
there,
go
stop
to
right
the
there.
end. Go to the end. Because he
Go all the
ain't
way to
gonna
the
never
right.
be in West Africa. Just go all the way to the end. Now go up to now show us West Africa.
He don't go to West Africa.
Look,
at
he
all.
don't never get no. So basically, your DNA is killing a lot of these suckers who be saying
I'm Ethiopian.
y'all from West Africa. You can say, well, actually, it don't look like that from me.
Yo, go over to America now. Let's see what it look like over there.
Don't show us that. He gonna
Yeah,
be saying
he got right off the boat in New York. Look like
Yeah.
where you was at.
That's
Where you from right
That's
there.
the Dutch that dropped you
South
off.
Carolina.
Right there. That's them Dutch. They drop you off right there, 1843. Look.
South Carolina. This is 1840. Well, nah, the oldest is here.
1810.
1810. Hold on, even go back to 900 or something. Hold on.
Nah, man. What's something confusing me about this? Something confusing me. I don't know what it is you're showing, Lance.
You don't know what I'm showing?
It's his
No.
DNA.
It's DNA. It's my ass. It's
But it's
everybody
a map of the results.
of the results over from 10,000 BC to 21
2021.
to 2000, right? So when I tell niggas that my ancestors from Portugal and Spain, I'm only talking about from my daddy's side. This my Y chromosome right here. It's not my M. Now my M is gonna have West African.
But how long? Why would
Oh,
you
wait,
say,
wait, wait,
mitochondria-
wait, slow down, Lance.
why would you say Spain after seeing all them Africans on there?
No, I'm talking about this is way before. I'm talking about right here. You see that?
See, you just got
250.
that one little dot at 600 BC and you gonna say Spain.
No, I'm saying I know why we got a rampant lion and they connecting us to the Sephardi and all of that. That's what I'm saying. That's the only DNA I have on that area
But
as
look
far
at
as
all
North
them
Africa is
Africans,
concerned.
though. Look at all them
All
Africans.
my ancestry come from Ethiopia or whatever this is. Ain't this Ethiopia down here?
No, that ain't Ethiopia. You down by Uganda-ish area.
You down by the Great Lakes region,
Yep,
Tanzania, Uganda, Kenya, down in there.
And that's a good, those are the people who founded ancient Egypt. Walk down the street and said,
715.
come
Now
on.
here you go. Here go a good number right here. 750 AD
Well,
in the
that's-
Congo.
17.
That's what that lineage will lead over to. Yeah, okay, I see now.
So is this a migration from the east to the west?
No, you looking at it wrong. They ain't saying those people. We can't look at those like people movement. They just showing you an area where somebody match up
Match
with your
your
DNA.
DNA.
Yeah, they ain't like you can't say he moved from over
Because
there.
I'm wondering how you jumped all the way to America from there. That's crazy.
See, you looking at it like that. I
That's
don't
what I
think
thought you
that's to
supposed
be
to look at it
shown
like.
like that.
Oh, but it's just saying because so here's the deal. This is 18. All of this is 1800s. All of this is 1800s to 1843.
Think about it. We all know we got some American people in our DNA, right? Because we was brought over here. I mean, I'm saying not American people, but genetics that will match somebody from the 1800s in America.
No. What I'm tripping on is because they said that everybody was brought from West Africa, but you looking at his map, he didn't jumped all the way from West Africa, from East Africa to America.
You see that one red
So
dot?
I'm wondering what route did they get? How did they get
That's
him
Angola.
over
That one red dot would be
there?
America.
Yeah. Okay, word. Because I got 17% Angola in me. So yeah, we family, homie. Yeah, I got 17% of that. So yeah, that's how it happened.
That's 1200s. This is 254. This 2450 BC.
That's your oldest. That's the oldest one you got.
I mean, look like it. This BC.
Mm-hmm. So you came right off the what do they call that lake? I don't want to call it what they call it now, but you came off of that Great Lake right there.
Lake Tyler.
Yeah, Lake Tyler.
Oh, hold on. This go back 15 BC.
You don't want to say Lake Victoria?
Yeah, I ain't trying to give her no kind of credit.
All this is AD. So yeah, my
that's
oldest
Tanzania
one
right there. Yeah.
Oh, this 5,000. That's the oldest one.
I don't know what that
Oh
is.
yeah. You in the house right there. But all your stuff is East African. That is
so how you
most
claim
of your
Israelite?
Huh?
How you showing us this? Show us some DNA in Israel.
The Israelites is gone by this time. We talking about show you some DNA in Israel. They scattered.
He said they gone.
Nah.
You sure right.
Nah. You ain't got no DNA from Israel, homie.
Yeah, no, they're scattered. We're not in Israel no more at this time. We're in Portugal and
that
Spain.
Was 5,000 BC.
At what time?
So when did the Israelites come about?
Show us. Go back to the time of the Israelites and show me that. Then.
What you mean?
Go on your map to about whatever time you think the Israelites was in Israel. See, got
that don't go back. That don't go back that far. This
man,
only
go back to 10,000 BC. Stop doing this. So just there it goes. No,
so look.
See, bro,
look,
not
there is no
on the
existence.
map.
Look, there is no existence of me.
Now you're
right?
doing some weird shit. Now you're going to wiggle the map, doing all kind of shit. You wasn't doing that at first.
I'm showing you that is no existence of me up until that
There
time.
you go. Well, look, you popped up.
Just
you
stop about,
go back where you first
about
popped
2000
on the set.
BC.
Right there.
That's right there.
That's where you popped up.
That's
where I pop up at. The first thing that had to do with me is right there.
You got the
except on the daddy
wrong.
side.
You still got the markers wrong, family. Pull the left side down to about. Pull that left side down. Yes. Get all about it the 5,000s. Now look. Now go over a little bit with that right one. Cause now you see blank on the map, right? That's around your time of well, you got it on 3,000 BC to 2,700. Go up more to like 1,500.
Damn,
See, that's what your people was about that time. Now, if not your people, but you gotta in that state trait. I don't know how to read this. I don't want people to say that I'm reading it wrong.
This 240, this 2,450 BC.
So
Well,
your
what about?
ancestor
I
was
thought
in
the dude
Africa,
down at the
bro.
bottom was
Go
5,000.
back further. Now
Why
look,
you going
this is
further
several.
when Israel wasn't around at that time? Go to the time of Israel. You don't want to do that.
No, I'm showing you. It's in here. It's like 4 different. See this right here. This how you know it's not no one person because it's several different people over time
That's fine.
in the same area, from 5,000 to 4,000 to 3,000.
But go up to 1,500.
No, he trying to go to where the 1,500.
You don't want to go there because it ain't gonna show shit about Israel, and then how's you claiming you're an Israelite? Look, they skipped all over.
I'm not. Listen, bro. I'm from Zara Judah family. I'm from Zara Judah. They left when they was in Egypt. They already left before Joseph became was no longer Pharaoh in a sense. He was no longer. They already left.
So what
you know
did
where they
go?
went to?
Tell
they
us.
went to these areas. They went to these areas over here.
All right, man.
And you're
yes.
This is going on 4 hours.
I just showed you the other day in the book. Our race. It says this. It's actually showing this right here.
He said we was from the Arctic mountains. I mean the Arctic.
Well, thanks for sharing this. I'm glad you shared it, and it's good to show that how African you are. You feel me?
Right.
It don't show how Israelite you is.
Huh?
It don't show how Israelite you is.
Watch this. Pick the What'd you say this island was again?
Man, I just know that the little country to the right was Italy.
All right, and what is this right here? Sardinia, right? So if I go here,
Sardinia is an island off the coast of Italy.
Yeah, but it's 2 islands, and I don't know which one is Sardinia and which one. If you hover over them, you clearly go see one belongs to Greece and one belongs to, I want to say Spain, but why am I saying that? It looks like it.
Jewish people in Sardinia.
Well, we don't see what you looking at.
You can't see what I'm looking at?
We see a blue screen if that's what that's you
All right,
showing.
you're an Israelite, bro. I'm not even tripping.
Right.
Like, come on. You ain't gonna really prove that.
I absolutely, bro. I can prove it down to my family crest.
This is what I'm trying to say. If you converted to Judaism, totally fine. But saying that that's in your DNA and stuff is crazy. You wasn't an Israelite when you was a kid.
Did you see my DNA, bro?
Was you an Israelite when you was a kid?
An Israelite. You conflating religion with people.
Were you whatever when you was a kid? You was a Christian.
As a kid, I was a Christian.
Well then, so how could this make sense?
Why? Let me tell you why. Because the Israelites were being hunted down by the Catholics. So what they did is they shedded their religion and became Calvinists and Protestants and anglicized their names. So they wasn't trying to be showing who they were. It's called crypto Judaism. They were crypto Jews, secretly being
real, bro.
I ain't mad.
Lance?
Oh boy. Y'all got to answer for everything, huh?
No.
the fucking truth. Nah, you gotta deal with why these motherfuckers called me a Moor and got me in Spain.
I'm not mad at that. That's good to see. I believe Moors ain't
Go back down to that
Israelites.
pie again.
A Moor and an Israelite.
Pie.
Moors are Israelites.
No, you say so, but they was Arabic, bro.
No.
Moors
is Israelites.
No.
Moors is Israelites that converted to Islam in the 7th century. That's why you got Queen Kahani, the Jewish Moor.
Who the hell is Queen Kahani? You think Kahina, bro?
Kahina, yeah.
I'm
going off of the head, off of the hip, bro. I don't got my study materials in. I'm 50 years old. I've been doing this for a long time, bro.
I am too. Shit. Hello.
We feel you.
Hold on. Let me say something. what these people who calling themselves Moors like to do is they take one group of people who are related to Muslims and make
Bro,
that.
I'm not calling they calling me a Moor. You see this, the DNA. It's the results.
Hold on, let me.
Andalus, where you think that is?
Hold on. Wait a minute, Lance. I'm not arguing what it says, but I'm saying to you, when you are saying Moors, when you are conflating this idea of Moors only being one particular group of people who are Arabized, the so-called Berber, that is untrue. Moor is a word back, and all Africans were considered Moors at one point.
All right,
And
look, we let it run for 4 hours. I know if I go over this 4-hour point, it's gonna be 5 hours. It's gonna be morning for some of y'all.
Well,
Right.
it's 4 o'clock here, so and I just woke up.
No, I looked. It's
Yeah, it's
12:40,
where
but
I'm
I'm
at.
looking at the time of the video, 3 hours and 59 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in 4 hours. So I'm gonna go and get ready to close this one down. But thanks for tapping in. I'll be back tomorrow. Come back with some more of that craziness, Lance.
Hold on, nigga. Is your boy a Sephardi Moor or not?
Based on what we just seen, you some type of more. I don't know what was in front of
I
that.
don't understand what is Moorish DNA. They gotta explain that.
Because
Yeah,
they know the
well,
Moors are from Spain
No,
and
it was
Portugal.
Arab Moors, and it was Arab Moors, and it was Black Moors.
Yo, check this
No,
out.
it's only
Smash.
black Moors. The Arab Moors come in the 7th century. It was black Moors long before that.
On 23andMe, they got
time.
they got Jewish DNA. So I'm
Yeah, they
just
got me
saying.
as a motherfucking 3% Ashkenazi.
I didn't see that, but I'm
I
just
didn't see
telling you
that
they
either.
do got that. They got some stuff like that off in these tests now. So
I didn't
was
see
tripping
that
on that
nowhere.
Yeah, they got me 3% Ashkenazi.
Okay, I'm gonna go on and close down, though. I appreciate y'all. I'm getting tired.
All right, peace.
All right, bro.
Peace.
Later, Smash.
Peace. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining the channel, contributing to the show. Thanks for all that. Thanks for the cash apps. This is where the Ishmaelites was, man. What is this dude talking about? We be trying so hard not to be African. It's Africa all over your DNA. From the top to the bottom, you gonna point to one little shit, Sardinia. What kind of shit is that? It's a problem. See? Now let's go see which island that was. An island in the Mediterranean Sea. We don't even know what island he talking about. Look. All right, I think the big one was lighting up with this one was the one that was lighting up with Italy. Told you. These dudes don't know nothing. This other one was lighting up with Greece. First he was telling me this was Greece. I'm like, dude, you can't tell me that's Greece. This whole shit be crazy. And that's my dude gonna come back and do the Pyramid Earth for y'all. Be the only channel with a presentation called the Pyramid Earth. Most pseudo show ever. All right, let me get to